All right. We ball. Hey guys. No, I slept. I'm good. In fact, I've been awake for a while. I've been awake, guys. I've been awake. No, I'm not tired at all. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? We're cooking, guys. Look at this. Look how strong I am. You're living on the different side of a planet? What's up, man? Nice to see you. Yeah, we're streaming at a very weird hour right now. You've been playing Plant Daddy, but then you tried Cast on Crit Sorcerer, but Plant Daddy sounds like Plant Daddy was working better. Yeah, the Cast on Crit, if you're going like Cast on Crit Comet, you need pretty good gear there. What's up, guys? You missed me yesterday? I streamed twice yesterday, Grant. I did 2 streams yesterday. I missed you both times? Ow. I streamed a lot yesterday. It's 3 a.m. here, yes, sir. Oh. Got 100 ode. By trash mobs. They don't even have that good of stuff. That was crazy. It's okay. Oh, temporal chains? The Whirly Monk is incredibly overrated. What makes you say that? I was about to start playing it. What makes you say it's overrated? Midnight Zenith Monk is where it's at. Yeah, somebody's saying that somebody was saying there's another thing that I should try. I can't remember what it was called for Monk. It might have started with an E. I don't know. I can't remember. What two different people told me there's a different Monk build that's crazy that I should try, but Eventide, that one. Eventide. Yeah, is that it? I don't even know what the fuck that is. What's Eventide? Pardon my French. The Eventide Petals unique. Okay, it's a unique. What kind of a unique? What piece and what does it do? Hi Nurse, how are ya? Joy, do you have a crazy schedule like me? Even Petals is Midnight Zenith. Still not speaking my language. I know what Zenith is, the support gem. It's an amulet that gives you a new skill. You're up for 96 hours, then down for 72? Is that a bit of a crazy schedule for you? What am I... No.
Yes, quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Do you use the hollow channeling Jim Bob thingy for that or no?
If you must. So it is.
A little bit of ABBA. Oh, yes, Sevy. What's up, buddy? How's your league going? You already know what time it is. You just use Shattering Palm. And so if you just use Shattering Palm, what's the idea? What's the idea of the amulet thing? Why do you need that? Have any content creators looked at this build? Oh, excuse me. Jesus. That sneeze came out of nowhere. I see. Well, I do like one-button builds. How good would you say the build is? Is it crazy good or not? Or is it just decent? Like, how good are we talking here? Should I go for that instead? Should I try it? Oh my god! This is a huge problem. There's enemies everywhere. Oh no, the fucking boss spawned. Okay, we killed it all. Should we cheat and put on Headhunter? We might as well cheat while we're just farming XP, right? Why am I not cheating? Hermes, what I'm trying to do is get a bunch of levels, and then I need to summon the strength to go get my last 2 ascendancy points. I'll tell you what I'm not doing. What I'm not doing is secretly hoping that one of my viewers will be doing a T4 ascendancy and will let me pay them a few divines to just tag along so I don't have to do it. That's definitely not what's going on here. I'm not begging and pleading that somebody fucking do this so I don't have to do it. It's definitely not that. Let's go, Night Owls. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Time for a headhunter, boys. I just realized something. My helmet and boots my monk could wear, right? My monk can wear all 3 of my charms. And my flasks. Oh, why don't I just steal everything from my monk? You did it on Plant Daddy first try? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can definitely do it. But it's not a question of if I can do it. I know I can do it. That's not it. It's really a function of wanting kind of thing, kind of problem, you know? Dang it. Let's see if I can do a 5. I love how there's just 30 spirit I'm not even using like a noob. I should definitely put something in there. So right now we're just farming XP. Will I play Hollow Form? I'm thinking about it. I'm also thinking about not doing it. Dude, my guy's pretty strong. Look at my guy. This is my stupid leveling build. Look at this. This is a T5 map. Bam. I mean, I do have a headhunter, but I only have 8 powers. This is kind of fun. Look at my build. Look at my stupid ass build I made. I wonder if I should just keep going with this and just murder. What? Can I just stack this to the moon and just murder everything? Is that something I could do? It's gonna get stunned here in a second. I mean, my guy's pretty strong, is he not? Let's try a really hard T6, see how this goes. Rax, I'm playing Plant Daddy, all 4 ascendancies completed, 30 div into the build. I love it. My most successful league so far. Thank you so much for the build guide. You're welcome, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that build rules. It rules. I will make more of those builds. I gotta make one for every archetype, so I gotta figure out a monk build. Maybe I can make this build god tier, but the problem is this build is bugged right now, and I talked to Jonathan about it. He said it'll be fixed in 0.5.5, so it's 3 patches away from getting fixed. It's pretty far away. No. How is it bugged? It's bugged because when the skill has collision with, I don't know, pretty much anything, it nullifies the attack. It nullifies the attack. Which is obviously giga dog shit. Where's the build link? We're working on making it. I don't have a guide for it yet. I literally just started playing it. Pathfinder has an ascendancy node that makes you immune to heavy stun while sprinting. Yeah, but that's not something you can take with a straight face, right? You can't take that, because then the terrorists win. I'm the only creator who actually explains things. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but aren't there other creators that explain things? Certainly it's not just me, right? Certainly there are others. Don't they make entire YouTube videos explaining things? Of course. Why am I taking such crazy damage here? What the fuck? Should you get to the boss room of this T4? Are you doing the T4 Ascendancy? I'll pay you to tag along for the boss. Or what? How do they do it? Do they kill the boss and then invite you? Or I don't know. I've never done a carry before. How does that work? Anything so I don't have to do it. Miles has a good video for PoE 2. Nice. Yeah, I haven't made my beginner's guide yet. I was going to make it before the actual launch of the game. Yeah, I'll try that first. All of you are telling me to try that amulet first, so we'll try that first. We're level 69, Keck W. Nice. Level 70. Okay. We're getting some pretty good XP here, I feel like. You were watching my videos for Lost Ark? Oh, damn, that was a long time ago, man. Whoa! Why are the support gems different skills, different colors? Because they may, I think the reason why they're different colors is because of the attribute that they require for you to equip them, right? I'm almost certain that that's the reason. Do I have a build guide for this one? Not yet, but it's definitely coming. I just started playing. It takes me a while to make. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just see if we can do a 14. Let's go from a 5 to a 14. Let's just see what happens. I might get absolutely dunked here. Let's see what happens. You're at the TOC. Are you at the boss, Saya? I'll pay you for the kill if you want to sell it. What do I do? Do I just stand there and do nothing? Ow. I can leave this map. This map means nothing to me. Unfortunately. What's your in-game name, Saya? Oh, I tripped. Just join and do nothing. I can do that. I'll pay you 3 divine if you let me tag along. I'll give you 3 divine for your troubles. Or what's the going rate for a clear? Is it more than 3 divine? This guy has elemental resistance aura, so obviously I can't do anything to him. You haven't even walked through the front door yet? Oh. You mean you haven't even started the run? I definitely know that you have to already be at, like, right at the boss on the 4th floor. And then I join. And then I don't know what I do from there. If you haven't even started it, then you can definitely do almost all of it. In fact, you might be able, I don't know how powerful you are. I don't know if you're actual Jesus or not, but when you do the carry, can they fight the boss in solo difficulty and then just sell it to everybody else? If trade says 5, I'll give you 5, man. I don't care. I really wish I didn't hate doing the ascendancies, because then I would just sell ascendancies to people. I would just sell them to you guys. And I would give you the lower end of the deal on everything. Like if it was going for 3 or 4, I'd charge you 3. Obviously. Okay, this is how we're going to solve this. We're just going to auto-attack him. I told you. In-fucking-sane. Well, my auto-attack does no damage for some reason. I have no idea why. It's supposed to do 73,000 damage. Couldn't tell you why it did no damage there, but... Rogue Exile with a wolf buff, great. This guy's probably gonna shit on me. Just going straight up against him, fuck this guy. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Wow. You lost to a level 70 monk. How do you feel? Exceptional sacrament robe. I guess I'll take that. think my problem is going to be... My problem is definitely going to be the boss. Why are these guys so fucking strong? Why? I guess I'm playing at 1300 health with no defenses in T14. Still. You have a fucking chance here. Yeah, I'm doing T14s. Yeah, probably shouldn't be here. Oh, this guy is Satan. I'll never kill this guy. I don't even know why I'm walking over to him. This is a horrendous idea, but here I go anyway. I'll never beat this guy. Yep, 100 owed me. Fucking do it. Yeah, so my problem with T14s is like I can't kill the bosses. I knew that. I called it before it even happened. I knew it would one-shot me. I knew that would happen. Called it before it happened.
It is worth more than this.
Not bad, but also not good. Here. Oh, it's corrupted. I didn't notice it was corrupted. That's trash. I can already go, I think. Let's at least go in the starter end game. I can't cut a higher skill level, can I? I'm already a 16, right? Or am I not? Let's see. Can I cut a 17? No, I need one more level.
Speak quickly. A good plan is of the essence.
I think I'll just do the exact same map. I don't even, and then I'll just leave at the boss. Okay. Did they not even put rares in the map? There's not even any rares in the map. There's one. Shroud Walker, exactly the only buff I don't want. Sick! Nice, I stole the only buff I don't want. Excellent. The only buff in the game I don't want. I'm just trying to farm XP quickly. Sir, your minions never die. Another level. Okay. We need one more for another skill gem. That'll make us way stronger. Okay, next run. Yeah, my weapon's not good enough. Yeah, I think my weapon needs an upgrade. I don't even have a weapon.
These are our super. See what you can.
Oops. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with the monk here. The first problem I have is I'm level 72. You want to know what I should do? I should walk. I should walk to Tainted Paradises. And then invite a bunch of you in. And we should do T16 Tainted Paradises. And just stay as a... The whole idea is to stay as a group. And move together. And we get like quad XP. And we could all level up really fast. That would be 6. That would be sick. What did I say? 6? That would be 6. That would be sick. We could get Mega XP. It'd be good for everybody. What in the fuck? What? Wait, I heavy stunned him and he got right back up? There's no way this is fucking real. Grinding gear games. What the what in the shit was that? What? What the fuck? Bunch of white trash mobs, almost 100, insta 100 owed me? Grinding gear games. There's no mods on this fucking map.
I serve.
Nice. So we went from 28k DPS to 31. No, dude. Stop putting the shit in here. Monk defense bad? True. Want to thank you for Plant Daddy build. This shit is fun as hell. Hell yeah. Please put Herald of Ash with the leftover spirit. But Hermes, that would make me stronger for no loss. Why would I do that? No, I'm just kidding. You're right. Yeah, I should probably, like, use something. You're right. You're right. Um... I wonder how much more or less money the Red Hot Chili Peppers would have made if they actually sang real words. You know what I mean? Can you imagine? I love how I haven't, like, given my skills, like, anything. I don't have any armor, I don't do anything, I just run forward. I never... Use pin 1, maim, and life leech 3 on Wind Dancer.
All right, your order is registered.
Maim, pin, life leech. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have lightning pen? Should we do this to apply exposure? Maybe that can apply exposure for me? I don't know. Let's see, what could I give to Herald of Ass? Can I do something with fire? Maybe magnified area is not bad. Please tell poor Rax his clicks are being amplified and the background buzz when talking. Are you guys having a problem with amplified background buzz? I've never heard of this before, but amplified background buzz. You hear a 60 hertz hum. Everybody else is saying that they do not hear this. That doesn't mean that you're wrong, but this is the first time I've ever heard of this issue. Um, if you mute the stream, you hear it. You've never noticed it. Like, are you just saying that you hear my computer in the background going? Are you saying you hear the hum of, like, my computer in the background? Like, yeah, there's definitely a hum going on of my computer. Yeah, there's 2 Starforge PCs right next to me going full power. You can hear every single one of my clicks. Well, every click is loud. I mean, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do some crazy shit in the audio interface to fix it. I don't know. Let me look here for a second. And the second I opened my audio interface, it crashed. Nice. Of course. Here. So, are you saying you can only hear the hum when I'm talking? Because I think it's just my computer's making, like, if I click, I'm clicking right now, and it is below the level where it should be triggering the audio according to my audio interface. So if you look right here, when I click, this is me clicking my mouse. It sounds... Yeah, so that's just my computers. So I guess I'll talk to Drixus, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Okay, according to the expander on my audio interface, the clicks don't come through unless I'm talking. I think it's just my computer. You're just hearing my two computers in the background, and I mean, I can punch them in the face and tell them to shut the fuck up, but that's not going to do anything. I've tried it before. Yeah, it shouldn't be much worse on YouTube. It's the exact same streams sent to both platforms, but I'll look into it later. Definitely not going to fix it now. Thank you for telling me, but yeah, I'll see if I can fix it. But this seems like I don't know what I'm going to be able to do about it. Yep. Thank you. I will look into it. I don't want my stream to be annoying, of course. Yeah, on the Twitch stream, you have music, so it should be very, very hard to hear the computer noise through the music unless you're explicitly listening for it. You had a question that somebody said about the Plant Daddy build. Okay, what's the question? Grand bracers. Would you mind making a variant of Plant Daddy without cast on crit? How would you build for manual thunderstorm? The first thing that I would do is I would go to Google and find the tallest building within probably a 50-mile radius of me. I'd contact my lawyer and write my will, and then I'd drive over there as fast as I could and end it all. Why in the fuck would we make a non-cast on crit build where we manually press thunderstorm? Look, that's the entire antithesis of what we're trying to do here. Why would I genuinely wonder why would we do that? I guess, yeah, the leveling build doesn't use cast on crit till the very end, but I mean, that's why I went to Sam's Club and I bought 10 box of puffs with extra lotion to dry my tears the whole time. Zenith is in all endgame variants. I gotta send this to Jonathan. I gotta send this to Jonathan. My screen is infinitely jolting. This is what I was talking about. And now it stopped. See? That entire hallway, I have to send this to Jonathan. He was asking me for an example. We're doing it right now. Pause. That was a perfect example. That's what I want to send him. I must show him. I must show him. This is a perfect example. Let's go. Got a godly example of the jolting. Watch me walk down this hallway. It's time-stamped to the right spot. Finally, I got a great example to show him. We'll see what he says about that one. You got a T16 Tainted Paradise you want to invite me to and all the homies? Alright, I'm coming. Ow! Jesus Christ. Ow! Oh, proximal tangibility. Sup, you got a botnet, bro? Ha ha. Boy, I'm really glad to have met that guy. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about, but I already fear for my life. Jackie Chan? Wow. Well, I can't wait to die in one hit. Alright, guys. Underscore Jackie Chan who wants XP. I'm also gonna path to 1,000,000, and... Dude, I just remembered, I have half of a Mexican Coke in my fridge. Grab it. Grab it. Who wants XP, boys? I don't even have half of it left. I barely have... Look at the condensation. Can you see the condensation on the glass? Look how cold it is. Maybe... I don't think you can see it on the webcam. And then I'm gonna go run to the Untainted Paradises as well. I think we want to kind of move as a unit, right? Well, let's see how I can survive with my 1400 XP or HP. This is gonna be funny. We ball. you're at the final trial boss if I want to join. If you haven't done it yet with anyone else, it will be the first. Does anyone know, guys, can Quentaro kill it solo, like without the extra difficulty? And then we stay behind Jackie Chan? Okay. Just whirlwinds of death. Looks like there's a lot of monkey boys in here. You can't use tablets on unique maps, right? Oh, excuse me. Guy that dies is here? Is that the 180-time world record holder speedrunner, man? What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. What's up? What's up, guys? Yo, we're making... So we made Plant Daddy, guys. We obviously cleared the whole game. I got annihilated. 2 of us just died to that guy. That's okay. That guy 100 owed us. We're doing group Untainted Paradises to level up fast. I got an entire level out of that, by the way. Wait. I got 3 levels out of that. Wait, I got 3... I'm 77 now? That was sick. I'm gonna go get one for us, too. I'll message you guys in a second. Thank you. Damn, I got 3 levels out of that. That was sick. You can, but you can't increase the pack size. Okay, so the guy that's at the boss, I don't want to make him wait. Guy that dies, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate you. I'll get you back for sure. Thank you, my dude. What a guy. That's the speedrunner world record holder, man. That's the guy I need to learn from on how to actually go fast. I did a 1-hour Act 1, which is obviously terrible. Guys, nobody copy my build. My build's completely wrong, but that's okay. We'll fix it later. It doesn't matter. By the way, can I actually wear this gear now? 101 int. I'm not even close. I read both. I'm playing softcore. What is I'm Exile's time? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Does I'm Exile speedrun PoE 2? Quent, just go on ahead, buddy. Just go on ahead. No worries. Thank you, though. Okay, so let's look for Untainted Paradise. I know I have multiple of them. Oh, I have one available right now. Okay, but let's find another one, though. That's just showing me the same one over and over and over. All right, let's get Jackie Chan in here. Okay, everybody whisper, if you can do T16 maps, whisper Rax Monk, 2 X's, if you want XP. So probably the best thing to do would be effectiveness, right? Effectiveness would probably be the most XP, I would guess. So let's see here. Can I do any tablets with this? I don't even get the option. I can irradiate. Can I irradiate it with Doriani? Yeah. So we can do a T17. Anybody else want XP? Here we go. Foul baiter. Just invite everybody. All right. T16. We're going with the irradiation. Okay. We ball. Let everybody join. We're looking for dummy doo-doo. Oh, you guys are going without him. Guys, he's not even in here. Guys, wait. Guys. Doo-doo, come on, buddy. Let's give him a moment. It's okay. If your game crashed, just reset it. Not a problem. Just reset your game. It's fine. We'll wait. We're chilling. I don't want you to miss the XP. It's okay, guys. It's a lovely day. We can just wait for a second. Not a big deal. We're chilling. Could be an EU loading screen. Let's see if Doodoo can get in here. Give him another 60 seconds. Otherwise, we'll grab somebody else. I'm going to buy a $1 million staff in a moment, buddy. Thank you, though. Don't worry. Thank you. Okay, we'll give Doodoo a moment. Otherwise, we're going to invite Baronel. Okay, Doodoo, we love you. We love you, Doodoo. Baronel, you're in. Let's see if Baronel can join us. Let's go. Ready when you guys are. Thank you for waiting. Try to stay together. I think you lose the XP if you're not close, I believe. Could be wrong though. Why did I have to pick a map with burning ground? Probably the dumbest decision I could have made. Follow Jackie Chan. Wherever Jackie Chan goes, that's where we go. This is actually insane XP. I've gained 5 levels, 6 levels in the last 2 maps. God, I should do this for people all day long. This would be fun. I went up 7 levels in 2 maps. That's insane. Still more than 50 monsters remaining. Well, to say that that was worth it would be the understatement of the century. Still more than 50 monsters remaining somehow. I don't know how. Crushed. 0 monsters remaining. Wow, I gained 5 levels in 1 run. Okay. Already 82 now. I gained 3 last run and 5 this run. We gained 8 levels. Crazy. Your internet was bad? Don't worry, buddy. Thanks, boys. I got 1/10 of 1 bar. Hell yeah. Yeah, when you get to the higher levels, you get nothing. That was great for me. Time to walk to another untainted paradise. Don't mind me while I just click an entire area of my passive tree. GG's, GG's. Well, I can already cut another skill gem, I think. Can I go to... Yeah, I can go to 18 now. Wow. Nice. Well, that was crazy. That was crazy good. I need to find another untainted paradise somewhere. See if I have another one. Another one or another one that I can walk to. Oh? Oh, oh, oh! Wee ball! Okay, so... Okay, we're about to get a bunch more XP, boys. We ball. We did that untainted paradise on T17. Because we did T16 map with irradiation. That was pretty sick, actually. How does it work if you're under leveled? Is there an XP penalty? There is an XP penalty at a certain point, but the XP is so outrageously high that it doesn't matter. It's kind of like Temple last league. Like in the temple last league, I brought someone who was level 65, did one temple with them, and they left at level 93. 65 to 93 in one run. I love how on this guy, I don't think I put in a single effort into his defense, which is why everything hits me for 5 million damage. Definitely going to have to do something with defense at some point. Okay. Okay, guys, get ready for another T17 Untainted Paradise for Giga XP in a second. Okay. Honestly, I should just be running for the boss. I'm not really doing anything. Okay. Here we go, boss time. Let's see if I can kill the boss. Okay, well, my damage was pretty good there. Cooked him. Okay.
What do you need?
Let me send out the signature. It's actually pretty good. Let's send out the signature T17 Untainted Paradise mating call. Shrika! There, everybody heard it. They're flocking. All right, where's Jackie Chan? Whisper me. If you have doo-doo internet, don't whisper me. Just kidding. Doo-doo can come if his internet's fixed. Just messing. Let's put this away. Put this away. Wherever Jackie Chan goes, just follow Jackie Chan. One more for Mega XP. Who wants XP for free? Let's see. 26% effectiveness on Doriani. Whisper Rax. Okay, there we go. Alright. Untainted Paradise. Bam. Bam. T17. Okay, here we go. Opening the map. Just follow Jackie Chan wherever he goes. Okay. Just stay behind him. We ball. Visual clarity here is non-existent, of course. Just gonna roll around and try to not get one-shotted. Stay together so you get the XP. The visual clarity here is a 0. Looks like we're in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Just rolling around, praying to not get hit by stuff. I really wish, like I'm guessing the reason that Grinding Gear Games doesn't implement this is because then people wouldn't buy MTXs. But I really wish you could turn off other players' spell effects because you just can't see anything. Dude, I love how tight-knit our group is. We're like a congregation of emperor penguins in the Antarctic Circle banding together for heat to stay alive. This is great. I feel nice and toasty. Oh, something hit me. The end is nigh. There's an elite behind us. Foul Baiter's taking him on. I gained 2 more levels. Yeah, we've already made the rough draft of the leveling guide. Yes, sir. Well, I gained another 3 levels. This is actually insane. Seven monsters left. GG's. Yeah, I just went from 74 to 85 in 30 minutes. Not a big deal. You have one of those maps open. You have a Tainted Paradise. And make sure you take Doryani with Irradiation. If you take Doryani with Irradiation, you can make it a T17, I believe. Yeah, we have to go to your hideout as well. Those nodes seem good. So Foul Baiter has a Tainted Paradise as well. Oh god, this hideout's way better than mine. My hideout is giga shit. Yeah, 3 levels from 82 in one map is crazy XP. Yep, pick Doryani, Irradiated, any T16 map. Whichever T16 you have that has the highest effectiveness. Could be wrong, but I think effectiveness makes the monsters harder. That might give you more XP, I'm not sure. Just gonna dodge roll every time because, like I said, I can't tell what's our abilities and what's theirs, so... Got 100 owed by something I couldn't even see. Let's see here. I can fight these guys, kind of. The elites leave on death explosions, and they can't see the ground, so there's no way to see anything. Okay, we are I'll just go where Jackie Chan is. Oh, those circles are probably not ours. Okay. Trying to stay back to not get hit by on-death explosions that I can't even see. Okay. You can see where the elites are, so there's an elite up there, so you just kind of hang back. Hopefully there's no on-death stuff here. Nice. GG's, guys. Thank you. All right. GG's. Are we boosting or am I getting boosted? We're all diving for untainted paradises and trying to share XP with each other is what we're trying to do. But I think I've ran out of untainted paradises is the problem. Why does it keep... You're right outside the boss room? Okay, I'll give you 5 div for this. So I don't know... Okay. So he's right outside the boss room. Do I go in here, guys? Does anybody know? Do I click this or no? Go in here, okay. Okay. And then I stay here, right? Okay, I just don't go into the next room. Got it. Is this make the boss twice as hard for him, or is he still fighting the boss solo? Hold on a second, Saya. Does it make it... It is harder? Okay, I was gonna say, maybe he wants to sell a bunch of these since he's here. Okay, it's gonna be harder, okay. He has 22 Hanur left. No! Does he still get his ascendancy? I don't think I've ever ran out of Hanur. What even happens? No, it's okay. Here. You can have the 5 divine for trying. It's not necessary if you died. Well, if you want to go again later, I'll buy it from you, buddy. How about that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you waste that 4th ascendancy. I was willing to give him... Sometimes my audio is not working.
This is all we have.
You're gonna buy some gear? Yeah, I could also use some gear. My guy is kind of a trash can. Let's see here. Should we try to buy a weapon? So what makes a good weapon? We want melee skills, probably at least 3, right? And then do we just want Giga Fizz and that's it? I don't know. 400 Fizz? I don't know. Is that a lot? Nope. 500? Melee skills is a bait. There might be, but I think it's so expensive. Andronix, I'm not sure that we would ever do that. Go with the duality staff. Is that a unique staff? I don't know what that is. For Eventide, you want damage to cold. Go get the unique staff. I didn't even know there was a good unique staff. What's the name of it, guys? What's the name of the really good unique staff? Duality. I don't even know if I've ever even heard of this. I can buy yours if you want. What, you don't want it anymore? $127 decks? So you go this staff until you get a 150 divine staff. So let's look at this for a second. So if we go here, we want like 280, 27, 20. So this is corrupted, so it's shit. So you want it not corrupted, right? So is the reason why this is so much lower than the other one, is it just a function of qualitying it and socketing it? How important is the guard? Look for Rune Forged. Look up the Legacy version. So you upgrade it with the season mechanic. Oops. I wonder what finality means. What if we set the max price at 15 div or something? Search. That didn't work. There we go. So the best you're going to be able to get is about 680 or 690 for 4 div. It needs to be over 800. Well, yeah. Over 800 should be 6 div. Wow. I don't know about that one. We can get 976 for 20. We could get 976 for 20. It took you a few tries. You got 900 DPS. I can buy yours for 10. What is yours at? I don't want to underpay you what it's worth. Sort by the fizz damage at the top, not the DPS. I thought the fizz damage and the DPS were the exact same. On this item. You'd think that, but they are not. Well, the reason why there are higher damage ones, but I'm filtering by 20 divs. If you allow corrupted, you would get a cheaper price. That's a good point. I guess corrupted could be okay. Here's a 15 for 954. Should I take that one? Come get yours for 10. Let's see. This is 427 to 709. Yours is... Yeah, it's pretty similar, actually. Should I just buy his for 10? Here's one for 6. How does this have chaos damage on it? Oh, he corrupted it and it got chaos damage? This one seems much worse, though. Am I related to... I don't know who that guy is. No, you just put your own thunderstorm into it, Dark. You have a better one than the one that he linked to me for 8 div, and it's not selling? Okay, where is yours for 8? Where's yours for 8? Is this yours? Wait. Wait. Here's a 957 for 7. 15 seconds ago. This one, right? 957 for 7? Should I buy this? This is 957 for 7. 15 seconds ago. Well then. It's because he corrupted 6 attack speed on it. He corrupted 6 attack speed on it. Damn, that one... Dude, I'm glad I waited an extra 2 minutes. I got a way better staff for half the price. Oh my god. That's pretty good for 7, isn't it? So now I have to figure out how to get 138,000 decks. Actually, I only need 1 more roll of decks. I lied, I need 2 more rolls of decks. This is why chat has trust issues. Alright, so now we would respec also out of this and this, right? And then we would wear... Oh, I lost more decks. I hate my life. And I also don't have... Oh, it's just because I'm not wearing a weapon. Got it. Well, really? How much dex do I have now? Oh. My damage just, more than doubled. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Okay.
Quickly.
7 divs to double my damage? That is... Okay. Let's try a T14 now. Let's see if I can play. Problem is I still don't have any defense. See how this goes. Of course, the first guy who attacks me is God himself. What am I getting hit? I don't even know what the fuck I'm getting hit by. A burrowing Jim Bob? Oh, and I stole Shroud Walker first thing? Man. When it rains, it pours, I guess. Oh, this is so much faster. I attack so much faster than before. Problem is I just have no defense at all. I can't believe I just paid 7 div for this weapon. He uploaded it 50. It had been on the. He put it up for 7 div and it sold in 15 seconds. God damn, man. My defense is so shit. I've got to fix my defense. I just put everything into offense. It was a huge mistake. Mistakes were made. I have the defense of a Ritz cracker right now. Not even one of the peanut butter ones either, the shitty cheese ones. I can't survive. I can't believe I'm still alive. This is very difficult for me. We gotta spend some money on some defense, guys. I can't really approach this guy at all. What do you guys find is better? Do you guys go hybrid evasion energy shield, or what do you guys find is better defense for monk? I don't think this monk has enough defense to do Ragefire Chasm. I don't have the slightest clue how I'm still alive. Oh, I'm about to be dead right now. Here we go. Of course, I have Shroud Walker. Oh, okay. How do you fix the deadlock error? I had to completely restart my game when I had that error. Hi, Wolfheart. How are you?
If you must.
Alright. 3 to projectiles. Everything else is shit. That means it's shit. Okay. Let's buy some gear so we can actually play the game. So I don't have to hide from every monster that I see. I guess before we go do any of this, are there any uniques that I have to have? Like, people said I need these gloves that I found, but I can probably get a much better pair on the auction house, I guess. When should you switch out Night Scale? Whenever your mana feels comfortable. Try taking off the gloves for a really good pair and see how it goes. The stats don't matter because of Stone Fist. You're just looking for power charges, and it's random. So I just put these in. And we just want, what, 10% power charges? That's what we want, or... Should I quality them and corrupt them? Use the league mechanic on them? Ooh! And... they're gone. What is it called? Oh. So I just keep buying pairs, and I just keep... So I just keep buying them, and then we just keep, first we use the season mechanic, then we corrupt them until we just get what we want. We just try it over and over and over. Is that what our life is going to be? So we armor scrap it up. Then we upgrade them. You don't need to corrupt or rune forge, just quality them. But do you get better stats if you... Do you get better evasion and energy shield if you... You need to corrupt them for 2 sockets? That's what I thought. you would not runic ward them. So this is a 7, and these are a 6. So we're gonna runic ward these just to see if we can change it to a 10, right? So if we get a shit pair, we runic ward them to see if we can change it to a 10. Okay, we got an 8. And it's shit. Okay, so all of these are shit.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Back to the shop we go. Okay, these are a 5. Oops, wrong gloves. 10! Easy. Okay, 10. And now we corrupt it, right? Now we corrupt it, now that we have what we want. If corrupting re-rolls it, then we might as well grab all these back. And corrupt all of these, too. I wouldn't, but you can. Yeah, I'm a streamer. We have to. You can't min-max it. Can't you get an extra socket from corrupting? Can't you get a socket? The socket is godly, is it not? Is there a corruption omen that makes it actually do something? They got rid of it? Okay. Well. So what happened? Still a 10. Nothing? What happened? Nothing? It's still a 10. Okay, so I have the gloves. We'll use those for now, I guess. Okay, now let's buy a body armor. So if we go body armor, non-unique. Let's see here. We want probably how much energy shield and evasion? Maybe 300 energy shield and 700 evasion. And we don't go CI here, do we? Do we go CI or not? CI is later. So if CI is later, then we would search for Ellie Res, and we would search for Chaos Res. This would have a value of maybe 2 and 1. Search. There's 10,000 matches. So 900. Okay. 1,200 and 400. Okay. And now let's set it at Exalted Orb equivalent of 500 exalts. And now let's change this to weighted sum, of course. Can I scroll? Hello? Forgotten Warden is great. It's a unique. If you don't care about res on body armor, Forgotten Warden is going to make you tankier than any chest for 20 divine. Do you get the Rune Mastered version or no? It just straight up gives you 10% DR. So there's 10,000 of these. So if I search here, is the deflection rating actually helpful or not not really? Let's go 280 here minimum. This one's way cheaper than all of them. And it was just posted. Should I buy this one right here? This is 84 deflection. It's in the middle and 286. This one's half the price of every other one. It was just posted. Get one with higher redirection. I guess that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's a good point. So maybe 14 here. But this has shit deflection rating. What happens if we put 90 here? Let's see, what if we go 85? What about this one? 85, 285, 45 life with 14 redirected for 4. How about this one? How about this one for 4? Two sockets only, right, but 3 sockets is going to have to be corrupted. So we have no resistances on the body armor. Yeah, KFC, the double drop. I have no idea, Doughboy. I don't have any ideas or any plans. No one has less of a clue. No one has less of a clue of what they're gonna do than me. No clue. I'll change probably 1,000 times. I'll probably change it 1,000 times. I don't know. The Vestige of Darkness helm is broken and it's cheap. What does that do? Do you just go greater iron runes here, guys, as the sockets to boost the defenses? Do you go greater iron here? Rune of Foundation. I don't even know what that is.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is this really better? This is the base? Oh, because it has 300% on it. Right. Duh. And then we go iron. And now, since I'm a streamer, should I corrupt it for fun? See if I lose 4 div? I mean, how bad could it really be? Fuck yeah! I mean, if we brick it, who cares? Waste a 6 socket first. I don't know what that means. Waste a 6 socket. Oh. Socket the skill first, right. Missing the socketed skill. What? What? Oh, you have to put it on your bar or something? What the fuck does this mean? Dude, I have Yogi the Bear. Oh, there. Now it works. All I had to do was switch. Wait. you have to put a companion skill in it. Oh. If it doesn't have a skill to use... Oh, if it doesn't have a skill to use, it doesn't work? God, that's confusing. You said the best one is Arctic Howl? So I can't cut the gem. I can't cut the gem. Like, it won't... How do I just cut the gem just to have it? Settings, turn off gem cutting restrictions. Oh. So this bear is going to cast his own talisman skills. So I don't have to have a talisman. He just needs a talisman. So if I go... I still can't cut it. You have to right-click the skill gem. I didn't save it. I did save it. But equipping restrictions, maybe I have to do that one too. Guys, dude, don't tell me we have to fucking swap weapons and do druid stuff or do wyvern stuff to play this build. Please don't fucking tell me that. Left click on the gem. Left click on the gem. Maybe now in my other... It will not let me click this. It will not let me cut this, and I've turned off all the settings. Guys, I know that I can put on a talisman to cut the gem. I know that. My question is how the fuck do I cut this without doing that? I turn this shit off, why can't I cut it? I know, guys, but why can't I do it just standing here? Okay. Time to message Jonathan. Pain point. I cannot cut the gem Arctic Howl for my spirit bear. Without equipping a talisman. When I go into options and disable the gem/equipment restrictions, just for the purposes of cutting the gem, it still gives me the error incorrect weapon type. It is the incorrect weapon type if I were to use the skill myself, but I'm cutting it for my bear. It has a simple workaround. Just go buy 2 gold talisman from the vendor, cut it, then sell it. But it would be nice if we didn't have to do that. Alright, I sent it to Jonathan. Now I'm gonna cave in and buy a stupid talisman. Alright, here we go. Hopefully can buy it now. If I can't buy it now, I'm taking hostages. Okay, 1 hour later, we have purchased the gem. So, is this just always grayed out for you guys like this? If you would have to relog to turn that on, that would also be a bug. You need to be able to switch your settings, hit save, and the game updates, right? That would still be a bug. Take off the chest and put the chest on. It bugs sometimes. There we go. We got him, boys. There he is. Wait, there he isn't. He's gone again. Who the fuck told me to buy this chest piece? They need to be permabanned. This thing is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Where the fuck is the bear? Get your fucking ass out here. Jesus Christ. I did right click. It doesn't do anything. Right click, left, in, out, inactive, not active, switch weapons, this. It's not fucking there. Where the fuck is Yogi? God fucking damn it, man. This game is fucking crazy. My God. Go in a map? Yeah, the terrible thing is this will probably work. Wait, now he's... Wait. Now he's blue?
I have a buyer. What's new?
Rax, take a break, bro. Guys, I don't need to take a break. I just need my fucking wolf to show up. I don't need a break.
What's new? I'll do you proud.
Okay, what other stupid-ass supports do we give this dumbass wolf who never shows up? So we need to cut everything for him where he just absorbs damage for us, right? I have exalts.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, let's see here. Leveling him up might get him more health. I've actually played a lot of minion builds before, so kind of know what I'm doing here, but it has been a while. There's a support that where your minions take damage before you, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was called. I'm hoping when I see it, I will just remember. Remember we took muster a lot. That's when you're doing like a pure minion build. Let's see here. 10% damage from hits. This. Meat shield. That sounds right. Yeah, loyalty for sure. Meat shield. That sounds familiar. They do less damage, but they take less damage. Okay. Then do you go minion mastery or to level them up? That should give them more health, right? Romira's Requital.
Yes?
I probably have this. If it's shitty and worthless, I probably already have it. Yeah. I got every shitty lineage gem that no one would ever want. So this is Romira's Requital instead of loyalty. So it recoups my life, but that gives them 10%. Or no, it's the same penalty. We just recoup. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. Okay. Hulking minions gives more HP, but higher spirit consumption, but it doesn't consume our spirit. So we could go hulking. You do that with the free hound, right? Rax's raid settings don't allow you to raid at this time. I don't know what that would be, Boiler. The only setting that I have is if like someone has like 5 or less viewers to block the raid or something. Because people were just spam raiding me with one viewer. They were spam raiding me with one viewer, so I got rid of that. Maybe hulking. That's me then? No, Boiler. You want to know what? You're worth 5,000 viewers to me. You have a sword by your name. Guys, is it even worth spending the perfect jewelers on that skill? Is it even worth it? Like, the dumbass can stay alive as is, right? You can't? What do you mean you can't? Can't you can edit, can't you add perfect jewelers to skills equipped by items? Didn't they just change that? I thought they just changed that. Didn't Jonathan just talk about this? Panda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. They just changed. I thought they just changed that. The fuck are you guys talking? You guys are crazy. But I don't think we can quality it though. Take Howl out. I thought we have to have a skill gem in here, or it doesn't work. Okay, so let's just go like this for now. Let's not corrupt it. Let's leave it as is for now. Um... Yeah. Arctic Howl doesn't work for you. This is just freezing enemies. I think the purpose is to have him freeze enemies. You don't have a skill gem equipped and you still get a bear? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I'll ban him. Yeah, sorry. We'll get rid of him. Sorry. I banned him. He's been saying random shit the whole day. Sorry. You tried Lunar Assault. It doesn't give you added damage. And the vessel does 0 damage. Yeah, sorry about him, guys. Your vessel does 0 damage. Right. I know the vessel does 0 damage. But I thought the vessel doesn't work if you don't give him a skill. Let's go to the map with no skill. Okay, he's there. So do you just give him no skills and just a million supports to stay alive? I can give him minion like, will he even attack like this? Oh yeah, he'll just auto attack. So you just give him nothing. Yeah, so you give him nothing and just give him everything to survive. Can I see how much health he has? He only has 7,000 life. Okay, so... And he's too slow. Okay, so let's give him another support then. Let's give Dumbass another support. That's a good hint, thank you. So we give him no skills. And we just give him another support. Minion Mastery should give him more life. What about Last Gasp? Is that any good? Brutus Brain. Is that a lineage support? Brutus Brain sounds like a lineage support.
What's new?
Wait. This is the greatest thing ever. How expensive is this? This is great. Does this work? Why don't we do this? This makes him invincible. Wait, why don't we do this? A divine? You can't use Brutus Brain because you can't redirect damage to an immortal companion? Why not? Bloodshire, thanks for the sub, man. Why can't you redirect to an immortal companion? It does work. I use it on my monk. Has anybody actually... I'll ask Gazzy. Okay, it doesn't seem like you guys are confident one way or the other. Can you give Brutus Brain to a minion given by a chess piece and have that minion take redirected damage but never die? My chat is arguing about whether it works or not. I just asked Gazzy. He'll answer me. Give me. I'm gonna go grab my monster out of the fridge. Redirected damage on PoE 2 only works on damageable minions. So we know we cannot do this. Thanks, Satan. I will be messaging Jonathan ASAP about this tragedy. It does not work. Gazzy plays minions all day long every season, so he says you cannot do that. I don't have my 4th ascendancy yet. I'm too busy sitting here with this stupid ass piece of shit bear trying to make him work useful. Should I, for the bear, so what's the best choice? Should I give him minion mastery? Because that should give him more health, right? We could give him Culling Strike. That way he could do something. He has Hulking already. I have Hulking, Meat Shield, and Romira's Requital. What do I use for a 4th support? Nice, dude. You cleared all content with Plant Daddy. Easy. Muster, but isn't Muster damage? Muster is damage and it's for more minions, isn't it? Guys, damage? Guys, bro. Wow. We're trying to make this dumbass bear just stay alive. Okay, let's cut minion mastery. And let's see, he had 7,000 health. Let's see how much health dumbass has now.
The strong endure, the fallen feed the earth.
He gained 600, he gained 10% life from that. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Ammonimous to Tithith. Okay, I don't know what that is. %50 chance to gain an abyssal modifier for 20 seconds when a minion from a supported skill dies. Does this bear die all the time, guys, or no? I don't know why they name skills like Abba Boo Boo's tits. Arctic Howl might work because it buffs your damage. Doughboy is playing the build, and he says it absolutely does not work. Gazzy says, look at Elemental Army. Hmm, 30 all res? Gazzy says Elemental Army is way better. Yeah, 30% res should be way better than Minion Mastery. And then if we were gonna use the Perfect Jewelers. Good idea, Gazzy. So now we have... Okay, so now Dumbash should never die. Okay, I have the worst helmet that's ever been worn by a monk of all time. Okay, so let's buy a helmet. Are there any good unique helmets, or we just get a big-ass helmet? Vestige of Darkness. Oh, this is what they were trying to get me to use on Plant Daddy. But right now I'm not doing fizz damage, so this is for Whirling Assault or what? This is Armor Energy Shield. So I actually have I used this helmet literally on like the second day of the league with plants. And you get a little minion out of it. And the fizz damage was contributing to chill magnitude, but it didn't really matter because I insta... I think I'm gonna pass on this one because it has the wrong... we don't really want Armor, do we? I think we just go... I mean, do we really need this? Look at Heat Shiver. I've picked this up a million times. Let's look at Not Corrupted. Yeah, no. So Heat Shiver, is that for that other thing that you're doing where it's super cold? You're doing the cold build? This also doesn't seem like the answer unless... How are we applying chill magnitude? How are we applying chill magnitude here? Look at Sandstorm. Sandstorm. Am I crazy, or is it just way better to get a really good helmet with crit and rarity? Am I crazy, or we just get a really good helmet? A really good hybrid helmet. This kind of seems like bait to me completely, if I'm being honest. I think we just get a helmet with crit, giga res, really good evasion energy shield, and some rarity or something. Let's just get a rare. I'm not super sold on what I'm seeing here. So let's go not corrupted. I don't know what is a good amount. Let's go 100, 300. And then let's do an added stat of crit. I can't remember which one it is. It's critical hit chance, right? So let's go a min of like 24 maybe. Is that 24 is T3. How good is 30? 30 is T1. Maybe we go 27. Go 27 there. And then we go add weighted sum. And I'm going to search for Ellie res and chaos res. And go a 2-to-1 weighting. And let's search for a minimum of 40 and search 50. Let's make this 350 and 150. And let's set, okay. Let's put rarity on there. And then let's increase this to 70. Put it at weight of 1. Let's make this 80. Now we're getting somewhere. Deflection rating, is that something you go for on helmets? Is that good? Let's back off on this slightly. Let's go 320, 130. $95 div. Let's put the exalted orb equivalent at like 500 exalts and search. I mean, this one's incredible. Do we need accuracy for anything? We need deflection. What deflection roll do you gain here? This? What about this one? This has deflection, fire res, crit. This one seems extremely good. This one seems pretty good too. But this one has 18% on the deflection. This costs 2 divine. Look at this. T1, T1, T5 life. Maybe we can Omen of Whittling the life or something? It's got stupid ass ward on it, yeah. This is only 2 div. It's got T1 crit and T2 deflection. Let's buy it. People follow me. I always read the chat when I'm looking at an item. If I see someone join, I just buy it so they can't snipe it from me. Thank God Grinding Gear Games has that. Anyway, it's 1 billion times better than mine, and I only spent 2 divine on it. Why is ward bad? Because it lowers the defenses of your other stuff. So now we go boots. So boots here, I have to have movement speed, minimum 30, and I have to have chaos res, let's say at least 20. And then we can weighted sum this. We can go life and then Ellie res. Life actually doesn't really matter. Actually, the life roll might be really good on the boots. Let's put the life roll back. Let's put this at 3. And then let's go equipment. Let's go 1 1 1 search. Let's put the minimum here at value of 120 search. Okay, 150. 180. 220. 250. Wow. Really? I never... Wow. $75 div. Why do they keep putting runic ward on everything? I mean, these boots are fucking insane. Oh, you can get deflection rating on boots? Problem is if I get deflection rating there, I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough resistances. How are my resistances looking? My resistances are actually pretty godly. I really don't know how. But this is giving me triple res from the Fists of Stone. But wait. Eventually, I'm not going to get to wear those, right? Eventually, I have to wear these pieces of shit, which would make my resistances look like this. Fourth Ascendancy helps? What does that do? Is it this? That's the Ethereal Bell. Oh. Do you get the runes, guys, or... Okay. Okay. Am I looking at this correctly? This has an open prefix? Is this not insane? These boots have an open prefix. Should I take this? They also have no defense. Well, they have T1 life and movement speed, so you only get one defense roll. You either go double defense or you go one T1 life roll, but the defense on the boots sucks anyway, right? Yeah, you can't desecrate it. We're just going to have to YOLO it, but don't we have very good odds to hit something? We already have a desecration on it. I'll just risk it. Who cares? If I brick it, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Let's just gamble. I think we have good odds on a greater exalt here. Honestly, even if we hit like mana, that would be fine, right? As long as we don't hit like stun build up. Ready? We want evasion or energy shield or even mana is fine. Just not something fucking stupid. Ready? Okay, you guys look, not me. Here we go. I didn't look. What happened? Not stun buildup? I mean, top rolled T3 mana. I mean, I don't know. They're not that bad. I'm happy. It could have been worse, man. Dude, when you play this game as much as I do, believe me, it could be so much worse. Top rolled T3 mana. Dude, I can't tell you how many times grinding your games has barbed wire dick assed me before. I'll take T3 mana, man. It's fine. The problem is I have 23 chaos res. We just cannot play like this. Click chaos inoculation. Dude, I only have 1700 life, buddy. If I click chaos inoculation, I'm gonna die faster than a baby getting hit in the head by Mark McGuire. You've been playing with 30 chaos res and it's fine. All right, I'm trusting you. All right, let's try a map here. Where am I even? Oh wait, I'm way over here. Holy, how much do I play this game? How far over here am I? God, I'm a loser. Jesus Christ. How much do I play? See how far over I am? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see how this goes. We got dumbass Yogi following me. Okay, every time I had this before, and it gave me absolutely nothing. Oh. Never mind. All is forgiven. A Waystone T14. This is 2 million to open, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus! Dude, this random stupid leveling build that I made is just frying here. Boink. Gone. Dude, maybe I should just keep going with this. Do you think I could make this godly? I don't even have the perfect jewelers in this skill. I don't know, like, this skill's pretty good. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, boom, boom. Is it National Rogue Exile Day or what? Yeah, I need to try fully juiced maps and see how this guy does. Wait. Yo. I did 3 million damage really quick. Wait. Why am I so powerful? Wait. Wait a minute. This build's actually pretty fucking good. And I'm missing 2 ascendancies. Yeah. Bro. This stupid ass build that I put together is pretty good. All right, let's try something difficult. Let's actually try for once. Okay, this. Time to get humbled real quick.
If you must. Acceptable.
Time to be humbled. Okay, everything that I found is a complete useless piece of shit that no one would ever want in a million years. What a surprise. Overseer, Overseer. Okay, those are the ones we're going to use later. Let's go tablets. I don't know. Let's go irradiated. What would I play? I would play irradiated, abyss, and let's make the boss harder too. All right, let's try it. I might get absolutely shit on here. Let's see. Just going for it. All right. No, I don't want delirium. Oh, fuck it. Let's do delirium too. Let's make it impossible. So I have no chance of winning. Okay, this is bad. Yogi died in one hit, by the way. Yogi died instantly. Okay, that wasn't good. I shouldn't have... The delirium was definitely too much. Let's try again, though. I'll try it again. It's okay. I believe. I believe. Let's try again. No delirium this time. Same thing, just no delirium. These guys are definitely way tankier. But I think I can do it. Up, 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 We have 0 headhunter stacks, so this still works with no headhunter. Okay, now we got 3 stacks. Not bad. Who knows what we stole, but hopefully we stole something good. Okay, we can get Trail of Ice, extra energy shield, extra chaos damage. That's another huge problem that I have, is I have no defense against chaos. That's a big problem that I have. Okay. Oh, what? What? Oh, what? Nice, my bear keeps attacking them, and because my bear is attacking them, my game Shroud Walkers me to the enemies. Boy, just when you thought Shroud Walker couldn't be any worse. Do you want to go CI? Probably. But I don't think I have nearly good enough defense to even dream of clicking CI at the moment. I can't even sniff a CI right now. Okay, ballista time. Adios, amigo. Alright, I cleared the map. I cleared it, I cleared it. Alright, let's try another one. This one looks terrifying. Let's do this one. They got extra crit. I have Ellie weakness. Damage is extra cold. They also have pen. I'm just asking to die. Let's try this one. This one might be a little bit more tolerable. That Plant Daddy could do that one, but this one, I don't think I'm ready yet. I can't give him crit and extra damage and pen. I don't have good enough stuff for that. By the way, I only have 38 fire res. Wait, I didn't even fix my fire res. What the fuck's wrong with me? Yo, I need to go get better gear. What's wrong with me? Oh no, chaos damage on me. Am I stupid enough to try a ritual? Probably. Holy shit, they're everywhere! Quick, steal their buffs. Where is Yogi? Yogi, get in here and take damage for me. There we go. Stupid ass Yogi. Wow, Shroud Walker hoarded me into all the explosions. That's hilarious. Yogi's dead. I miss him already. Yogi, you suck, dude. I need to fix my gear here. Holy fuck! don't mind me. I'm just doing full T15 maps with 10 fire res. $170 later, maybe we will kill this guy. Pussy. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh no, not Giga Big Dick. What? Dude, Yogi, you're fighting 2 skeletons? Yogi, can you focus, please? How are we still alive? How do I... Can anybody tell me the cheat code to actually damage abyss monsters? Like, whose wiener do I have to put in my mouth to actually hit these guys? Dodge all this stuff. Yeah, this bear is constantly dead, but then again, he probably wouldn't be dead all the time if I was stronger, right? If I was more of a murderer, he would be alive a lot more often. So I will take 5% of the blame, but not 6. Absolutely nothing lit. I'll take this. Sir? This map sucks. Those look like fire attacks, which I have no resistances to. Okay. Me versus this possessed rogue Exile. Great. He's murdering. Okay, I won. Close fight, but I won. Dude, my fire res is so bad, I can't even sustain my mana with a god tier ultimate life flask ticking with the regen thing. Crazy. I have the regen shrine, and I have the ultimate life flask ticking, and I can't even out heal the ignite. Good lord. I'm calling the police. How does this boss have 5 million HP? I'm calling the police right now? Like, what the fuck? What? My new friend reduced Jamanra's health by 17%. You know he was listening to my feedback, because how else would they have come up with the number 17? They know I'm Mr. 17.
Gold and go.
That was not a coincidence. Couldn't have been.
What is it? I have many services.
I'm thinking about, maybe I should, I don't think, at a minimum,
Let's try some.
I don't think I ever apply this or this. Thinking about picking up some defense here.
Speak. Time to refocus.
Maybe these are not worth it since... Oh, wait. I can leech right now. Wait, I can leech right now. I have 57 evasion. Are the... You guys think these are worth it? Do you guys think... Spectral Ward is great?
Speak. Time to refocus.
There we go. Okay. Now maybe I can take a hit from something? I don't know. Let's try this one. I have 43% evasion. I'm guessing that's not very good. What's like a good amount for an endgame monk for evasion? Oh man, dude, I'm getting fucking crushed. Can anybody tell me when is the moment where... When does the moment come where you can actually, like, you know, do stuff? When does that happen? You have no other skills? Yeah, we play one button builds, guys. When do I one button build kill everything like Plant Daddy? When does that happen? I also only have 2 ascendancies. I also don't have any fire res. That's bad. What does this map have? Why? Oh, okay. I understand. It have 20% damage as extra fire, and I don't have any fire res. I was like, this map should not be this hard. This is the problem. Understood. Okay, well, first of all, why don't we start by... Let's start by adding 18 fire res to our boots. That would be very helpful. Let's add 18 fire res to our gloves, too. Now, how are we doing? Oh, there we go. Problem solved. That was easy. Alright, now I think we can actually probably play. Probably should have done that earlier. I was like, I really don't think I should be getting hit this hard. Why is this happening? Okay. I'm scared to go try my 4th ascendancy. I think I might get cooked if I go try it. Or maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't. Should I just go get the 3rd ascendancy? Is anybody running the 4th ascendancy? I'll give you 5 divine if I can leech the kill from you. I'll pay anybody 5 divine if I can leech the kill from you. So I don't have to do it. Oh, I could murder the 3rd. Yeah, I would murder it. Should I just go do the 3rd? You have the 4th boss up and available right now? You're there? I'll give you 5 divine if you let me tag along. It's only worth 2? Nope, I'll pay you 5. Finder's fee. I'll give you 5 for it. Okay, Wolf, what is your in-game name? First of all, can you do it with it twice as hard? I do not have very good damage right here. There goes my hero, Zordinary. Zordinary is Zordon's long-lost brother from Power Rangers, if you guys did not know. I don't know why Dave Grohl didn't say something normal like, he's ordinary, but no, he went with Zordinary. Weird. I don't want to invite you, you invite me, because I don't want to brick your run. There goes my hero's ordinary. I did start listening to the Dungeon Crawler, and this might really upset you guys. I can't listen to that guy narrate it, and the reason why I can't stand it is on the last syllable of every sentence, he exhales. I actually don't know how he does it. Say a sentence, and then on the last syllable of the last word, exhale. It's impossible. So I went to the store and I ate I can't even do it. Taco. Like, I don't know how he does it. He exhales as he says the last, and I noticed it instantly. I put on my little headphones and I listened to him talk. First sentence, I was like, what? How is this? What am I even listening to? I can't. It makes me like hold my breath. It makes me uncomfortable to listen to him speak. I don't know how he does it. I'm totally good with him, but I can't take the fact that he keeps exhaling at the end of the sentence, and it, like, I don't know how he even does it. There goes my hero's ordinary. Your wife just reads the books. I think I'd be much better off just reading the books. Come on, Wolfie. Should I go in and help him? If I go in and die, do I still get the ascendancy if Wolfie wins? Oh, wait. If I get hit, the Hanur goes down. He's on Europe. He won! Now can I go through? I can walk in, right? He won. Wow, what a guy.
I accept your challenge, Jin.
Trade, buddy. I got a gift for you. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Wolfie. I didn't have to do my least favorite thing in the game. Thank you. Thank God. Guys, if Trial of the Ancestors is fun next patch, I'm going to carry you guys all day long through it. Thank you, sir. So now what we can do is... Now we can... Let's just stick with what I'm doing for now and see if it's any good. So let's see here. Let's try a hollow form with what I'm doing. And then you guys say we take the runes. So I can put like, can you put another rune of foundations in there? Yeah, but I don't do strikes. I don't do strikes with this build, so I don't even think that would work. You put the foundations. You put the foundations here and all the irons in the chest. Why does the which way you do it matter? Let's just do irons are local only. You can't put an iron rune here? If you put an iron rune here in the chest slot, it doesn't apply to here. It won't let you put an iron rune in the slot. Why? I don't know why. It says it's a chest slot. Why doesn't it just apply to the chest? Doesn't make any sense to me. It has no effect. Okay. So then we buy a foundations. Wait, this is the wrong thing.
I'll post it right away.
This also doesn't work. Okay. So the ascendancy itself tells you. So is there really anything better other than just grabbing a shitload of resistances? Or first of all, this should be an iron rune. You can do curse reduction. Yeah, we hate that one. Looks like I don't even have it.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Deflection per amount of runic, but we don't really want runic, do we? We just skip runic entirely, I thought. Yeah, we need a movement speed rune. Let's be... Can we get chaos res? For now?
Good news for you.
You can do movement speed for boots.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And then I need one lightning, one cold, and preferably one chaos. Or is there an all res? Let's see. So there's no chaos res one. You can do energy shield recharge rate on chest. Okay, I'll go energy shield recharge rate and then cold lightning.
post it right away.
And then cold lightning. Okay, let's do this for now. There we go. Now we're capped everywhere. Except for our chaos res. And now I have to figure out how we're going to use... So hollow form. Does this just... This just automatically is going to give me... Hollow form will automatically give me the final slot when I'm level 90 or something. So, am I doing the attacks, or is it my minions doing the attacks? So, like, does rage do anything for me? Because if I have rage, does that matter? So rage does nothing for me. Okay, so rage is out. Okay. So let's see here. So let's see. How would we support this then? You said look up Bergion. Hmm. Am I going to stream later today? I might, yeah. Yeah, this is better. Let's get rid of that. So now what I do is... like that. Does Bergion actually work? Do we know if this actually works? Am I going to watch USA versus Paraguay? Of course. I watched the highlights on Mexico and South Korea. You will need the power charge generation now. But power charge generation, isn't that for... That's not for... that doesn't matter for the skill that I'm using it, does it? That doesn't matter for Stormwave. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, it's chat's fault. Hollow form consumes charges for extra clones. Alright, so maybe we're going to have to figure that out. Let's try it like this for a second, see what happens. Boy, it'd be nice to find a fucking monster. Hmm. I can see why Whirling Slash is the choice for this, because Whirling Slash hits the entire screen, right? Constantly, so you can't really miss with it, is the entire idea. I think I'm gonna have to try a different skill than this. So Headhunter... Oh, Headhunter doesn't work on this build. Headhunter doesn't work. I'm not getting the kills. My minions are. Headhunter is a dead stat. Dead item to me, right? And the heralds don't work. Okay. If we're gonna play like this, we have to completely reimagine our entire build. Yeah. Another issue that I'm seeing here is the... Oh, there, I got... Wait, no. Wait, Headhunter works. Wait, Headhunter works. I just stole... It works. Well, it wasn't pretty, but we won. So yeah, this is really bad. They are not minions, they're clones. Okay, so we gotta figure out... We gotta do something here. This is a disaster, so this doesn't work.
If you must.
Okay. So, okay. Let's think about this for a second. So first of all, let's get rid of Stormwave. Stormwave, it's been a pleasure. Thank you. Let's see here. So let's go gems. I can only cut... I don't think I can cut an 18, can I? I can cut an 18. All right. So I've never used this skill before. Let's try Whirling Assault. I assume we want to quality it. What does qualitying it do? Attack speed. That seems pretty damn good. Let's quality it up. So we don't... It doesn't need... I don't need to give it... I can just go like this, right? So Branching Fissures is out. Okay. And now... Do we want to do Armor Break? We can Val it just to get an easy +1. I'll definitely do that. Armor Break seems pretty good. And now that we're doing this, now we have to drop these gloves for these gloves that we've been waiting for, right? I have the absolute world's worst. I have the world's worst resistances now. So now I have to buy new rings. So let's do that. Does the flat damage on rings actually matter in the end game? Like, how much does that really matter? So mandatory stat, chaos res. Let's go. Yeah, 20 chaos res on each one. Try heavy swing. I see. It's probably because you have to go like this and go like escape, escape, escape here, here, here. Why would we do this instead of heft? Heft is 5% less damage without the attack speed penalty. Does the attacks use the flux? Use the flux. The flux is OP. Flux, flux, flux. Which one? Oh, to reroll. Oh, you're saying to reroll the LE reses on stuff? Is that what you're saying? Attack speed is useless. Attack speed doesn't increase the rate at which, like, they swing. The attack speed penalty does. You can get a big res ring and make it all chaos. Oh, that would be sick. I think I might be good. Do you think if we got 20 on each ring, we'd be at 63? That might be pretty good. By the way, each of my rings, 46 chaos res. Oh, that's a nice one. Cast speed and cold damage, life rarity, and chaos res. That's good for icy totems. So is all this shit that I did where I picked up attack speed, is all this stuff stupid as hell? I gotta spec out of all of this and go into better stuff. Like, so they're not minions, so you can't go into minion thing.
I must meditate.
So this says we cannot leech mana, so are these nodes dog shit too? So these nodes are no good? How do I have this extra runes? It's from my ascendancy, buddy. If you aren't a martial artist, you can't get these. It's my ascendancy. It's my ascendancy. There is no leech. The hollow form does not leech. Okay, so it looks like everything that I have over here is just total dog shit. So I have 9 points now. I wonder if these crit nodes are worth a click. What do I do? Do I click defense? Do I have enough damage or... So this is all bad too. This is all bad. Type efficiency. Oh, for mana efficiency? Max charges. Are these worth a click? What about these? Attack speed and cost efficiency? You only need these mana nodes and you don't need any more. Go for charges. 2 to maximum. So everything is about power charges, is it not? Do we want this one where we get an additional power charge for more clones? Let me read exactly how it reads. Let me read it. I'm going to try something weird. I'm going to try reading the skill. This is not it. This is this. It just says consuming a power charge. So every time you cast it, you only consume one. So a single power charge gives you 2 extra images, and that's it, right? It can't consume more. And you can only do it once per channel. So as long as we're consistently generating 1 power charge, this isn't scalable. It's what I'm understanding. As long as we're consistently generating 1 power charge, you want to bank up the charges. And the charges are gained on what? The charges are gained on allies in presence on hit. So is this point worth a click right here? Quarterstaff skills that consume power charges count as consume. Oh no, that doesn't help us. No, never mind. No, that doesn't help us. 2 maximum doesn't help us because we're already banking 3. So that doesn't help us either. I don't think this doesn't help us either. Max is good. Why? Why do you want to bank 5 power charges? Because you consume them so fast? Well, these nodes are godly anyway, aren't they? These nodes seem godly. 20 crit damage is insane. So these nodes are insane anyway. So this does not help us, right? This doesn't help us at all. See, the problem is, are these worth a click? This node seems good, But these nodes seem like shit to get there. Take all the I was looking at that. These four. I feel like what I should be speccing into now is defense. Am I a stupid ass? I feel like we should go for defense. Is shadow dancing any good or no? You can swap attack speed into, I mean, this. There is, yeah, these, you mean? This is good. This node seems like shit. Below the charges. Below the charges. Oh my god, these look amazing. What about like that? 5 chaos res. There is a hidden one. Wait. Now we have 100. Is this 100%? With this? We have 100% reduced effect of curses? We could play temporal chains? Oh my god, I love dick. I mean playing temporal chains maps. Okay, so let's see, what's the damage here now? Are these nodes even worth it? These ones? This is a lot of walking for just these 3 nodes. Is that even worth it? That's quite a lot of walking. This jewel actually does nothing for me. We need a new jewel. So let's see here. So if we go... So we don't care about the attack speed penalty. So this is bad, and instead of that, we want heft, right? By that logic. By that logic, we cut heft here. Heightened charges. Here. I guess there's a jewel slot here. We need to get to this jewel slot, because jewels are like the best thing in the game, right? So this is bad. Let me look at some of these nodes. So this node's bad. So now we get a jewel slot. So we want this one and not this one. Do you guys think, are these nodes worth it? Are these two worth a click or no? So let's see here. Let me check something. What level am I? I'm 87. That means I can cut a 19, can I? So if I think I can cut a 19. I lied. No, I can cut it. I just need 80 int. I need one int node, which we pick up right now as we get a jewel slot. So now I can cut. If I take this out and go here. Wouldn't skill speed be better? I don't know. I guess it doesn't impact how fast the clones swing is the problem. So now we don't use Bell, do we? So the heralds don't work either. Wait, the heralds don't work either. So do we go like blasphemy or something? What do you do? Blasphemy? What about blasphemy with repulsion? Has anybody tried that? Charge regulation is the most important buff. I don't even know what that is. Is that a skill gem? Is that a support? Is it a spirit? Is it a spirit gem? It's a spirit gem. I've never used this before. Charge regulation. Oh. 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 This is fucking insane. We have all the buffs constantly from our gloves. 24% more critical hit chance, 18% more of our defenses, and 24% skill speed. You have to use this. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That means if anybody was giving you this, if anybody was playing with a monk, everybody could play charge regulation, right? Literally every character could play charge regulation. If there was one monk in the party, right? With this, everybody could play this. So this is like the ultimate like support Jim Bob. So do you take Wind Dancer and Charge Regulation and Ghost Dance, and then with the other, you have 10 Spirit left over, right? Do you take Clarity for mana regen? Okay. So I like this Giga defense strategy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what I figured. Believe it or not, I have played a lot of Monk before. I used to have one of the most popular Monk builds out there, the Ice Strike Monk. Alright. I understand now. So maybe we do keep the bell and we drop it. Well, are you gaining bell charges as you're channeling hollow form? You have to, right? Otherwise you wouldn't be able to drop it. Do you drop your channel to drop the bell? This doesn't seem, feels like this wouldn't be, it feels like you shouldn't do this. They nerfed it. They nerfed Ice Strike. That's why the build died. Use the Wolf Mark skill for minus armor and Brutus Brain for the infinite buff. You don't want to use Brutus Brain. Well, Brutus Brain negates the entire purpose of this chess piece. Because with Brutus Brain, then it can't move. It can't move the it can't take the damage away from you. So if you put Brutus Brain in your spirit vessel, you lose the damage negation from this. You put it in for your wolves. Oh. Oh, are you saying a spirit gem wolves? Or you're saying you take a wolf mark skill and you put a talisman in your offhand? I see. You're saying talisman in the offhand. Can you ask me a question? Just ask the question. Nope. Yes, you can. Just ask it. This is my ascendancy. Okay, so I need to buy 2 jewels. Actually, I could get 3 jewels. So now we can cut, if we don't already have it, we can cut clarity. You're using 2 Ming's hearts. You're an oracle. Ming's heart is like the chaos. I don't know. We're gonna have to see if we can figure this out for you guys. Ming's heart on a ring says 30% of damage is extra chaos. Okay. So this should work. So the way you can test it is you can test how it works. So just don't have the passive up, open your skills, open the tooltip of the skill, bad example. So if I went like this, open the skill, it'll show you the breakdown right here of the different elements. You'll see a chaos damage number. Then click event horizon and then open the skill thing and look at your chaos damage right here. It should work. It should go up. But it's only impacting it's only magnifying the damage as extra. It wouldn't be changing the base if the base is physical. You're following my Plant Oracle Druid leveling guide. Did I purposely use track build endgame variant on the leveling guide? No. No. You're saying if you... What? You're saying if you download... What? You're saying if you use the build tracker from the leveling build, it imports the endgame version? No, that should not happen. I haven't heard of anybody saying that. Did any of you guys download my build follower from the leveling guide? Did it load the leveling version or the endgame version? To be honest, it might be me, though. I wonder if you clicked the button on the endgame guide, buddy, and then went to the leveling build. Okay, people are spamming that they all load correctly. I don't think it's even with the architecture of Mobalytics. I don't even think what you're saying is possible to happen. I don't think that's even possible. So I would double check that one. I have all of the different ones loaded on my guy. Okay, so I have both of the jewel slots and one click left. So let's click here. Okay, this is bad. I gotta buy 2 rings. This is bad, guys. I gotta buy 2 rings and 3 jewels. Fuck me in the ass, dude. All right, here we go. Pardon my French. All right. So let's go damage, 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 life, Elirez. Wait, well, at a minimum, elemental res needs to be like 60. 1 1 1 1. Let's go 2 2 2 2 1. Let's go 500 exalts capped. See what this spits out. Let's put the minimum at let's see what's the highest value we can get. The highest value is 228. Let's try 170. Search. All right. Guys, how good is like elemental damage here? Is that worth anything? Elemental damage is useless. So we only go fizz then? it's good, but flat damage is by far better. Well, right. What I'm saying is a flat damage roll. I'm just saying a flat damage roll of elemental damage on the ring. Or do you just say if you can flat fizz even roll on rings? I know you can get flat of the you can get flat fizz, can't you? This has 1 brick. How much is an Omen of Whittling? You downloaded the wrong one? Okay, cool. Great. For div. Alright, well, kill me now. This one seems mega, super, giga excelente. By the way, I forgot, we should probably also add rarity. Rarity needs a value. This one's not bad. The accuracy is a brick. This has an open prefix, but a bricked fizz roll. This one seems extremely good. This one seems very, very good. This is just all great stats, right? I think we just go like this for now. Let's just go like that for now. Seems pretty good for now. Let's see here. And, oh, I just realized I remembered something. My amulet is terrible.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
My amulet is terrible. We have to get... So on an amulet, you need +3 melee, right? This is considered a melee skill, is it not? And this is melee. You don't get +3. You can't get +3 for melee? So, amulet, melee 3, weighted sum, life, rarity. Anything else critically important? I guess energy shield is pretty good. Needs spirit on it. Well, let's see if we can get any value of spirit. This is going to be $9,000 already. 5 div minimum. I don't think we need the spirit here. Let's get rid of the spirit. Let's go 1-1. Let's put rarity at a value of 3. Search. Minimum 150. Search. Okay, now let's put the max buyout at, let's say, 300 exalts. Okay, Now let's sort by sum. Spell damage is a brick. The implicit's not great. By the way, we can also search for elemental res, which would be godly. Elemental res 1 and put this at 200 search. Evasion, life, rarity, all attributes 5 ele res. Let's put this at a bigger value and search. And put this at 250. I mean, there's like 5 results. We can just look at them. This is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. 3 regen is terrible. Accuracy is a brick. Put it higher. Put it at 5 div. Let's go 500 exalts. Life. This only has 8 cold res is the problem. This doesn't help me with my resistances at all. I think I need to put this at a way higher value. This has an open suffix. Or a prefix, I mean. But it's corrupted. Let's get rid of these stupid corrupted amulets. No. No. Oh, this one. This one is excellent. Energy shield, life, all melee, all res, damage recouped as mana. Missing crit. I mean, what is it? Crit chance? Crit chance or crit damage bonus or crit, whichever one it is. I don't know which one it is. Just add them all, it doesn't matter. And then let's see here. We don't have crit for spells, I don't think, right? We picked attacks. I think we just take this one for 3 div. This one seems extremely good. What about this one? This one. Energy shield, life, 3 to all melee, 18 all res, damage recouped as mana. T1, T4, T4, T1, T5, T1. With a perfect implicit. I mean, let's just take this for now. Let's take this for now, so I can play the game. Now what we need... I lost rarity, but I never find anything anyway, so who cares? Let's put it up for 1 div, see what happens. Okay. So now we need to anoint this. What should we anoint, guys? Do you guys anoint cooked? What about cooked? Well of Power? I don't even know what that is. saying Well of Power or Tribal Fury. Do we really need more AoE here? Do we really need this? Don't do that. Instead, get From Nothing. Get a From Nothing with Ancestral Bond. That way you can allocate it. Is where you get Ancestral Bond, then you allocate it, and then you anoint Overwhelming Strike. Let's try Serrated Edges. $45.7 versus $47.7. So Overwhelming Strike is way better. Way better. So you get Overwhelming Strike, and then you From Nothing Ancestral Bond to just click Well of Power. How expensive is that? Can you just buy it corrupted? Why are they corrupting it? They're trying to get it implicit or what? Are they trying to get it implicit here? It's always corrupted. So doesn't this let me just get this for free? What are they trading for right now? Okay, so another player has secured that item. So we spend 1 div. So we just spend 1 div, okay? Then what we do is we allocate From Nothing. And then that opens up this, so we can just click it. So we get Well of Power for free. So we would never anoint it, right? For 1 div, I can get it right now. Just go here, refund. Give me this back. And now I have Well of Power. Done. So then I can anoint Overwhelming Strike. There's also another really good one. Yeah, we need to check everything. That's dog shit. No. No. Oh. Holy! Look at this one. That's even better than Overwhelming Strike. Holy shit. God, I love Dick. I mean that node. Sorry, guys. A bit of a slip there. My bad. Wow. I don't even like Dick at all. It's just so fun to say that I do. I don't know why. It's just so fun. Try it sometime. All right, so sure, Rax, sure. All right. Now we need another 2 jewels. So we go Heart of the Well, I'm sure. Well, goodbye, money. I knew it! Well, here we go, guys. Damage as extra, lightning, fire, cold. I don't know, every crit one, crit, crit. What else do we want on a Heart of the Well? What else do we need? We need crit and crit guaranteed. Crit. Crit. Let's just see if this exists. It does, okay. But I thought rage doesn't work for us. It snapshots rage from you, but can't generate it for you. So how do we give ourself rage without generating rage? The rage on when hit. But are we ever gonna get hit? Rage on hit is the easiest way, but it's not rage. It's not rage on hit, it's rage when we're hit, right? I don't think rage on hit works. Because we're not striking, we're channeling hollow form. When we melee hit, it work. Rage on hit works when you're channeling hollow form. I mean, we can test this in 2 seconds. People are spamming, no it doesn't. We can test it in 2 seconds. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. I can test it right now. So we go here. So we go here. Let's go literally anywhere. Act 4 here. So I don't have any rage yet. I still don't have any rage. I still don't have any rage. So how do I gain the rage here? I have one rage. One. Yours is always full. That's all you know. You have to put rage on the bells. Oh, is there a support? So this is the bells. Do you have... Do you have... Put rage 3 on hollow focus? Maybe... What? Do you have a rage support on your bells? You can put rage in hollow form. The clones get it, but you won't. Yeah, but apparently they snapshot my rage when I cast it. So let's see here. So first of all, we should probably get rid of concentrated area so they have a much bigger radius. Calling Strike is absolute dog shit. Why would we use that? So let's see here. Yeah, and we need to do Close Combat 2, first of all. And then now we need to put stuff on this bell to give us rage to snapshot for our clones somehow. Do you do cooldown recovery for hollow focus? Do you do cooldown recovery, guys? Cooldown recovery. Use blindside on hollow focus. It's a must. Blindside. Right, but this is for this doing damage. Right now, I'm not concerned with this doing damage. Now, I need it to generate rage for me. That's way more important at the moment. I cannot socket... It says I cannot socket rage. It says I can't socket rage into hollow focus. I have a rage 3. You can't put rage 3 in hollow focus. You generate rage on hollow focus when your hollow form hits it and the bells hit enemies. In maps, you will stay full. Add living lightning. Yeah, but that's the melee stuff. That's the minion melee stuff, right? don't use the bells, Rax. Skip this BS. And it's crazy how no one agrees on anything. You can use Rage 2 on the bells. It says I can't use any of the rages. I cannot socket this in. Guys. Guys. Okay, guys. I'm very well aware that we can add 15 buttons to the build to solve our problems. I'm very well aware that we can do that. My goal in life as a human being and content creator is not to do that. I'm looking for solutions where we don't do all these fucking stupid ass 15 button combos to solve our problems. Please, I get it. I know there's 1,000 ways to add the wyvern in the offhand and then do this and that and add these 6 buttons, but that's why your builds feel like shit. It's exactly for that reason that you want to kill yourself after playing it for 2 hours. So when I'm sitting here wondering, I'm not looking for any random solution for 15 buttons. I want to automate the build and do abso-fucking-lutely nothing. That's my goal in life. I know that the monk is designed like this, but I didn't come over to the monk to tell you guys yet another way to press 15 buttons to win. Rax, we have 4 green letter. Not true. You were able to play for 4 hours without wanting to kill yourself? Just go mapping trust? No, I'm trying to solve things. I'm trying to solve things so we don't have to do anything. I bet you there's a solution. I bet you there's a godly solution here. If we can just think about it some more. So, rage on hit works if we hit the bells and our clones don't hit the bells, and the bells hit and then we gain the rage. But the bells spawn not that often, inconsistently. There's no guarantee I will hit the bell before them. Like, there's definitely a solution here. I just don't know what it is. Guys, I know, like, why? Oh, God, dude. Things that people send to me. Just get a rage flask. Hold Shift F1 3 5x9 and then hold right click. The solution is starting over with a different class. Is there anything in the game that gives us passive rage? Eternal rage. Let's see, what can I socket that into? It's for 100 spirit. 100 spirit? That's how much spirit I have. I would give up. We can't give up charge regulation and wind dancer and ghost dance. Alpha's Howl has plus 100 spirit. Yeah, but is it the most dog shit useless helmet otherwise other than the 100 spirit? Maybe, guys, maybe we just play without rage. Like, do we even need rage? Like, maybe we just skip it. It's 30% damage, but instead of jumping through hoops to make it happen, we just straight up just don't use it. We can't put rage in the bells. If we could, we'd be in business. Just go like that for rage. Rage on melee hit doesn't work, guys. That's what we just, well, we think we just tested it, and it only counts when you hit your bells, which is never. It doesn't seem to work at all. If your clones hit the bells and the bells hit enemies, it counts. Let's open a map. Let's open a map and try it. Let's do a real map and see if we can maintain our rage as is. Let's not do anything too difficult. Let's just do this. Ah, fuck it. Let's alk it. Why not? What did we get? Oh, extra crit. Great. Let me see. Guess we need to throw in an exalt here. Where did my map go? Where were we? Give me this back. Give me this back. Okay, we have to fully exalt it to get all three. Okay, let's try this. Oh, that sounds terrifying. All right, whatever. Let's try it anyway. I have 0 rage. Okay, I have 4, 5. 7, 8. Can you get more than 1 rage on hit on a single roll on a jewel? Can you get 2 rage on hit? Or wait, no, that's my spirit, not wait. We have 1 rage right now. It's much easier if you get it on a time lost for notables, then you can get +5. So currently, right now, I have mega crazy mana problems. I'm up to 5 rage here. 2, 3. and back down to 0. Um, hmm. Hmm. Again, you would probably have way better mana when you'd have much better mana if you just hit harder than me. Hmm. Hmm. So the rage thing is pretty much not working, and the most I've ever seen myself able to generate was 5. So even if I had 5 rage on hit, I would only be at 25 in this situation. There's 3, there's 4. Hmm.
Not made by hands, but by hunger.
Thank you so much for Plant Daddy. All you're missing is Headhunter and you're level 96. Oh yeah, when you get Headhunter, you're going to reach a whole new level of power. There's a Headhunter right there. Hmm. 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 My build is good, but in your opinion, it needs more plants? Yeah, we don't have enough plants in this build. Uh, well, you know, I think the can't believe I'm saying this, but I think the the jump from a talisman might actually be good. And it's not because to add another button after I whirling slash, then what I do is I start sprinting, but you sprint for such a short distance before you have to channel again. It would probably be better to actually, instead of doing that, it would actually be faster to jump instead of sprint. So if you go werewolf form and take pounce, I think you would actually be faster than if you sprinted. And you're actually not adding a button to the build.
Can I help?
So if we took, what's the lowest level pounce? We don't even want it to do damage, do we? Is there any advantage where pounce? Is there any advantage for pounce being a higher level? You use Killing Palm for movement and you put rage on it, it builds the rage. It has less of a cooldown. So our choices are either Killing Palm or Killing Palm. Is it just because it has a long dash? Let's see. Killing Palm. But why would Killing Palm give us a power? So, are you saying that your Killing Palm is so strong that you hit a white trash monster and it kills it? You're saying that your Killing Palm is so strong it 100-0s a monster. Okay. I was gonna say, how are you getting this power charge? Because it's not like we're spinning and then looking for a random monster that's almost dead and then palming them. This seems like it would be horrendous gameplay to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it would be giga bad. Let me try it. This seems like it would be a disaster. Let's try it with just Rage 3. What else do you... Maybe, actually, it might be okay if we go Rage 3 and then Rapid Attacks 2 to jump. And we use it just to jump. I guess let's give it a fair try. We'll give it a greater Jewelers for a fair try. And if we did that, then we would do... They're ancestrally boosted. When we boost Killing Palm, it does more damage for more area of effect. And it targets 2 additional enemies. The additional targets, do the additional targets, as they're hit, each generate rage? Does it give you 9 rage instead of 3? No? Well then, I don't know. Why do we care about this then? Why do we care about Ancestral Call if it doesn't give us rage? It just makes it feel better to use. But this is just more damage and more AoE on a skill that we don't care about its damage or AoE. The only reason why, I'm only using this for 2 reasons. Jump forward and give me rage. This seems, I don't know if I'm stupid, this seems useless. thrill of the kill. This seems much, much better. This actually does something for me. Well, I get it. Use pound silver palm. It's better. I believe you, but I've heard so many different theories. I just have to test it myself. Blazing critical. Yes. Yes. Scuba Steve. We have that. We have Killing Palm with Rage 3. But I see that you keep spamming it. It's right here. Devour is... A lot of people are spamming that Devour is better. I absolutely believe you. Let me test this. Let me try it. You guys have great ideas and great builds. But I have a very small brain, and I'm not willing to do anything. So whichever one makes me do less is the one I'm picking. Wait a minute, we actually go Rapid Attacks 3 here, not 2. A rare moment where we do Rapid Attacks 3. Wait, but Rapid Attacks 3, no, that's actually a bait, because it has to actually kill to give me the buff. So that's, no, that's wrong. That's a bait. So you go Thrill of the Kill. Bro, this thing does no fucking damage. Oh, God. All right. This is going to be a shit show. Let's see what happens. What? Looks like a tornado hit my inventory here. I'm going to get a headhunter real quick. Told you. You can just cull your bells. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. This might take some getting used to here.
The deal is made. Goodbye.
If I get you these two. What? Alright, here we go. Culling the bells gives you the buff. Okay. If I have to press buttons or pay attention, we're not doing it. Let's try this one. We're up to 2 buttons. I hate it. But the only reason why this is acceptable is because I don't have to sprint anymore. So let's try this. So if we jump, so we have a lot of rage here. I have full rage. Still full rage. It's a little clunky. It's kind of clunky. It's just, the problem with it is it's just so slow. And part of it is that my part of the problem is my build doesn't have any attack speed built into it. So since we don't have that, sir? Since I don't have any attack speed built into my actual build, it's just super fucking slow. Pounce might be faster, but maybe not much faster. This is definitely an option though. Problem is I'm so used to playing Plant Daddy, I just start sprinting out of reflex, and I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. What's the cooldown on Pounce? You want to know what you could do? I guess there's nothing wrong with this. What you could do is you could put both of them on your bar, and if Pounce is better, just use Pounce all the time, and only use Shattering Palm. Only use Shattering Palm if you, or Killing Palm if you're out. Hmm. Okay, so that's not the worst thing I ever experienced. It's kind of clunky, but I've seen worse. Let's try Pounce. That's not the worst thing I ever tried. Okay, now let's try this one. And let's think about how this one might work. There's no reason why we can't have them both on our bar as long as we're never pressing them. Let's see what happens here. So if I put this away, how can I do as little as possible while still murdering everything without paying attention? That's the question. All right, so now I need some gems. Kazlor, Lord, Pnabs, Alicia, OG, Crone, everybody. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Thank you for everything. All right, so Pounce. Well, it has to have Rage 3, of course. That's useless. So we can socket in Predator's Mark. Marks the target. They take 3% increased damage. Yeah, exclamation playlist. What about Absent Amulet with Eternal Rage? Could potentially do that. I don't think the rage is all that important, guy. 30% damage is good, but only if we can keep it up all the time. That's what she said. So, Pounce, looks like all this stuff. I just want to move faster. I want. So, this one actually doesn't need to do damage, right? So, we can go Rapid 3 here. We can go Rapid 3 because we don't care how hard Pounce hits, right? Does the damage of Pounce matter in any way? Cooldown recovery, rapid attacks 3. Okay, so we go rapid 3, obviously rage 3. And then cooldown recovery. And then Brutus brain or whatever. Is that the thing that makes it never fall off or something? What? So this is gonna summon a bunch of wolves. Do the wolves give us rage? So the only reason why you take Brutus is because we're spawning a bunch of wolves, and then the mark that we have takes increased damage from the wolves. I guess there's no harm in doing this, but that's definitely not the reason why I'm using it. The reason why I'm using it is just a passive way to keep my rage up. I couldn't care less about the other parts. I think I'll already murder the bosses anyway, but if it's going to give me free damage, I guess, like, I'll take it, but it's not. I don't think I need it. And even if I don't kill the boss instantly, I break his armor instantly. So I don't think this is going to be super important, but let's try it anyway. It's fine. It's free damage. It's free damage, so it's fine. Okay, let's try like this. See how this goes. Let's see, if we're going Overseer, Irradiated Abyss. I guess we could just add another Abyss one, right? Could add Ritual if we want. This build seems like it would be very, very good for Ritual. It's in the Frag tab tablet. It's fine. Let's do this. It's fine. This build seems like it would be very good for Ritual. Alright. We also need to get to level 90. Alright, so... Okay, let's see how this goes. So, something's very wrong here. So... Something's completely fucked up. Okay. What? What is going on? What? Oh. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, hold on. I get it. Hold on. Do we ever want hollow focus? I guess we could have hollow focus on both. Hollow form is completely... So that's bricking everything that I'm doing. No, only hit with that one. Should be both. It should be correct. Let's try this. There we go. Now we can play. Problem with Pounce is it's not up very often. That's the problem with Pounce. But is it up often enough? Like, barely. My rage is still up. Okay. This is pretty good. I think this is just straight up... This is just straight up better than killing Palm, right? This feels way less bad than killing Palm. My rage is nearly full constantly. Man, dude, if we could just get Pounce... If we could just get Pounce a little bit... Just a little... I have mega mana problems here. Sir, can you stop fucking running away from me? He's back? Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There is no escape. Are you serious? Fucking running from me. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think you just use Pounce off cooldown, and in the rare moments where you get totally screwed, you can just clean it up with Killing Palm, but the idea is to never press Killing Palm. Yeah, oh, my game crashed. Yeah, we need to get clarity for sure. Guess you just have to get used to the gameplay of it. You just got to get used to it a little bit. Says there's a bot. Why do the bosses keep running from me? Why is everybody running all the time? Man, fighting rogue exiles on this build is terrible. They just keep running. There's no running from Plant Daddy. Okay. So let's see here. What would we do if we ran in here with no rage? Guess we just forget the rage. Yeah. Plant Daddy is just so nice because you never actually do anything. The rage on hit seems completely useless. Like, I guess you only need to get a single tick of it once. You only need to get a single tick of it to try to maintain it while you wait for a new pounce proc. Killing Palm your bells pre-boss. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, that's nice, actually. That's like our version of chiming staff. Ah, that's okay. Now I love that. Now that's beautiful. While you're sitting and waiting for the RP, you can use that on pinnacle bosses as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fucking incredible. Okay. Okay, so killing Palm is mandatory for that, right? That's mandatory. Okay, I love that. Okay, I love that. That's great. Okay, I'm 100% on board with that. Because we're not doing anything extra, and we get 2 buffs, and we get full rage, and we get full power charges. Devour is better than Palm. What makes Devour better than Palm? So on the rend, do you only rend on the boss? Rend, you consume, what do? Consume power charges to get like damage as extra lightning or something? If you take Devour, you can spec into skill duration and the buff lasts twice as long. So I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine adding Rend to the build if we only press it one time the entire map. If the only time you press it is the first global on the boss after gobbling the bells, then I find that acceptable. If I'm pressing it more than one time, I'm quitting. I'm going back to Plant Daddy. You would spec skill duration points on the tree. Hmm. Hey, look, we're almost over here. Where are the these nodes don't seem that good. Where do you pick up skill duration nodes? It's in the top right. This? You walk over here and grab these. So you get what, 45% increased? 45% increased on 4? So you go to, oh, you weapon swap. Oh, very smart. I was gonna say, I'm not walking over there. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not doing that. But weapon swap, of course. Oh, yeah. That makes me wonder. I wonder if I could have. I wonder if I could have done something with Plant Daddy with weapon swap with the chiming staff. I guess the only thing I could have done is I could spec out of damage and picked up cast speed, but the only time you drop a chiming staff is on the boss, and he's RPing anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I don't think it really matters. Hey, wait a minute. Does skill effect duration impact how long you can keep rage? Or no? Probably not, right? What about rage? I bet that doesn't work. That doesn't seem like it would work. Why do you put living lightning on rend? What's the point of living lightning? Why would you do that? We're not triggering combo. Combo? I thought living lightning was minions, not allies. Living lightning counts. Living lightning. Oh, I see what you're saying. The amount of living lightning spawned counts for the calculation of the damage buff on Predator's mark. Hmm. Mark a target. Okay, it's like this. Is it just super con? Is it super convoluted to say that the marked target takes increased damage based on how many of the target's enemies are near it? But a target that we marks enemies is just our allies. Right, but the way that this is yes, so it says the marked target takes increased damage based on how many of the target's enemies are near it. But every other tooltip in Path of Exile is never really worded like that. It would just say the marked target takes increased damage from however many of your allies. It's I think it's like, isn't that complete? It says the correct thing, but in a backwards way. Right. So living lightning is an enemy to the marked target because it's our minion and we're the marked target's enemy. Isn't that hilarious? Why did they word it like that? So it says, so here I am. It's so funny. So here I am. That's me. And here's the bad guy. And then I mark him. And it says, whoever, usually an enemy is labeled red. However many enemies the marked target has. The marked target is the bad guy. Who is the enemy of the marked target? Me and all of my living lightnings and all of my wolves. But instead of saying the enemy of the marked target, why didn't it just say when you mark a target, it takes increased damage for all of your allies? Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. This is the only example I think I've ever seen of this in PoE 1 or PoE 2. How many of the target's enemies are near it? Because the wording includes minions. Yeah, I think it would make a lot. I think the way that people, if they do a quick read through and they don't really get in there with their magnifying glass, I think the way that people are going to read it is the curse does more damage for how many enemies are around whoever you marked. But no, it's the marked target's enemies, which is us. People are going to think that it's how many enemies are around the guy that you marked increases the the magnitude of the mark. Yeah, you have to use the Brutus support because the Brutus support keeps your wolves alive forever, and the enemy of the enemy is our friend, and that increases the mark's damage. That's the way you read it first. I think I'm gonna throw a suggestion to Jonathan here, I think. Let's take a screenshot here. Yeah. Yeah, like if some, but do monsters ever attack other monsters? Yeah, I don't know if that's a situation. Let me send this over. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm trying to explain this real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. I had to type a couple paragraphs to explain that. Do I do price checks? I don't, Patch, and the reason why I don't is the moment I price check something for someone or I help one person craft an item, my inbox. Have you ever seen Bruce Almighty where Jim Carrey becomes God and he's doing the emails 100 million miles an hour? Then he refreshes his inbox and then he has more emails than what he started with. My DMs become Arnold Schwarzenegger with the machine gun. Rax, my plant staff. Rax, my amulet. Blah, 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 blah. And I just instantly get electrocuted by all the DMs I get. So it's not that I'm popular. It's not that I have an ego. People misinterpret that constantly. That's not it. It's just people want to link me every item that they're wearing and what they should do next. And I get it. And I would love to help you all, but I'm not an octopus. So I have banned myself from essentially. I have to stay away. Like I can't do a single one or. Yeah, I'm actually doomed.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Rax just hates us. I feel like this is. I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Isn't this build just a lot of work? Like plants, you wanna know? You just throw a plant and everything dies instantly, and you do nothing. This is like different buttons and combos and attack your bell and channel this and then pounce over here and then do it, gobble this bell for 30 rage, then use this global, then channel. I mean, this is just not worth it. You get the same output for plants by going click, the whole room's dead. Click, the whole room's dead. It's just... It's kind of fun if you want to play like a melee fantasy, and it's very powerful, and it absolutely works. It's just so much work for the same output. Do I feel like the US can do anything in the World Cup? The size of the mammoth cock that the United States has sucked at soccer for my entire life can be seen with a naked eye from a different planet. There's no chance we do anything. We suck balls at soccer. Our total investment into the sport nationally is about $5.38. We will never matter. We have no good players, and we're going to get shit on. Like, that's... I love soccer. It's my favorite sport. I'm rooting for the USA. But let's be honest with ourselves for a moment. Jesus, we suck. Like, yeah. Like, the world is really lucky, though. I'll say this. The world is very lucky that we don't even invest $10. We don't even invest $10 into soccer. Because if we did, you'd be in trouble. But since it's 5... you know, we have no chance. Why do you keep running from me? Accept your fate and die. That's too much crap. We're just going to leave it there. And by the way, if any of you soccer enthusiasts from the United States were offended by what I just said, I'm going to play an Uno reversal on you, and I'm offended. that you are offended by it because you think the United States has a chance to do anything. Even if we win the World Cup, we still suck. Like, we suck. Doesn't matter even if we win, we still suck. Everyone else just played bad. That guy drained all my mana. You piece of shit. By the way, I just realized something. I don't know why this just popped into my head, but wasn't there like there's like arguments about like who figured out the build first, like Moxie or Jungron or I don't know, Melky or da 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 da. But I just thought of something. Wasn't this build showcased by grinding your games like before the season even started as a build? Didn't they? Isn't this what they showed? I just thought, wait a minute. I've been hearing like who stole the build from who? Didn't grinding your games show this to us before the league even started? I don't know why that just dawned on me, but I was thinking about it. I was like, huh. I wonder who thought of this build first. And I was like, wait a minute. Didn't we watch this? Didn't grinding your games show this to us? Moxie's voice is annoying as hell? What? Moxie is an angel. I love Moxie. So we gobble our bells. Oh no. Wait, what? Why am I? Oh, it's still bugged. Oh shit. Doesn't matter though. I'm sure there's people out there that say I have the most annoying voice ever, and they'd be right. How do I get over there? Fubgun's voice. Fubgun has the worst voice. Guys, let's just say it's me. I'll take the worst voice. It's okay. Printing. Sakama's sandals are bis boots, right? Rizlatha's coil? Fubgun sounds like the Burger King foot lettuce guy. I don't even want to know what that means. Rizlatha's coil? Shouldn't I be doing a Dagadora Dragadora talisman? What the hell is that? You hate Llama's voice? Man, but guys, where's all this hatred coming from? We need to just love everybody. Even the button pushers. Why don't I have 15k ES? Oh, because I thought 3k would be enough. Getting a 15k ES probably requires gear, right? Zizrin and DM have the most annoying voices, followed closely by Talkative Try. What is wrong with you guys? So Rizlatha's coil triggers me because I spent an entire season in PoE 1 hardcore SSF looking for it and I can never find it. I would like this I'd like this piece of shit to go to hell. Guys, let's not talk bad about other streamers, please. Let's just... Unless they deserve it. So far, everyone mentioned has not deserved it. There's lots of them that do deserve it, and I would allow that. Take a barbecued rib, why not? Talkative Try is the #1 tourist. Wait a minute. Isn't Talkative Try the opposite of a tourist? I thought Talkative Try like is very, very dedicated to PoE. Like, he doesn't play as many hours, and he doesn't play like, he doesn't go for the giga endgame strats, but I thought a tourist was somebody who just pops in, who doesn't give a fuck about the game and then leaves. Yeah, he's the tour guide for the tourists, isn't he? He's not a tourist, he's the tour guide. Not sure that what I'm doing is optimal here at all, but I don't think what I'm doing here is bad. I just don't think it's correct. Let's click this node for a little bit more defense. Why not? You think Talkative Try is the best person for dropping news and information? I like it when we say nice things about people. Let's keep doing that. That's better. This guy thought I didn't see him in the corner. That's a Keck W. Oh shit, I should probably protect the girl I'm supposed to protect, huh? Should probably protect the girl I'm supposed to protect.
Not yet.
This is probably the wrong way. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. No. Bro, I need... Give me my Giga filter. This is so annoying. There we go. What? Excuse me, sir? Freebooter? My Cletus won't get off the computer. I can't believe they named something. Wow, I got 100. Oh, that's really my first death on my monks since I set this up. I jumped in the middle and I started swinging. They were completely invincible, took no damage, and I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I jumped in like I always do. I started swinging and I did no damage and they insta-killed me. That's kind of interesting. Haven't really seen that ever one time. That was the first time. That was interesting. Yeah, they might have had someone that was I don't know, but I wasn't doing damage to anybody. That was very, very weird, actually. This is my first death since setting this up. I died because I wasn't doing anything. That was weird. Alright, he's dead. Need to get to level 90 because then I will actually have all the support gems for my gear. And then I can use a level 20 skill gem and then we can val it. So I'll gain 2 levels on my Whirling Assault. And then I will be a million times stronger. Really good coverage on this skill, definitely. We're hit the whole screen 5,000 times. Definitely love that. Is there an MTX for Whirling Slash? Can we make this cuter? Actually, wait. I shouldn't buy an MTX. Because if I buy an MTX, then all I'm going to get is the questions of, Rax, why does your Whirling Slash look different than mine? I better not. I don't get to use MTXs anymore. I don't understand. I feel like I've been standing here on this abyss for an hour, saw blading these guys. How are we not done here? How are you guys still? How are there still abyss monsters here? Exactly. I have 37 headhunter stacks. How many freaking elites did I just kill? It's a purple MTX. Another rogue exile. Oh, with a Wispy McWhisperton? Alright, I'll bite. What, I don't... Wait, what? 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 Why didn't it pick it? Yeah, haunted by the cat. Dude, I never see that charm. That could have been $5 million, guys. Instead, it was nothing. Crying. Where's the... Oh. So what we can do right here is start building our rage. There we go, full rage. Then we jump in. Staggered 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 gone. Okay. No wonder I don't have any friends.
Can I help?
My setup is actually not correct. Oh, did I hit 90? Oh, nice. We hit 90. Oh, shoot. Dude, I have an empty jewel socket. Dude, I have 2 empty jewel sockets. This doesn't do anything. I forgot to buy my 2 jewels, and I didn't even put any of my supports in. Dude, I am fucking useless, man. I'm missing so much damage. Oh. Man, dude. Terrible. Missing 2 jewels. Yeah, we're gonna get way stronger here. Man, I am absolutely throwing like always. Crazy. Crazy throw. You got a Rocky Autos? Damn. What a Giga Chad. What do I have socketed in my spirit vessel? Elemental Army to keep Dumbass alive. Romira's Requital to hurt Dumbass. Meat Shield to keep Dumbass alive. Hulking Minions to keep Dumbass alive. Is it like Spurs versus Knicks throwing? No. Whoa. Now don't be rude. I'm not throwing that badly. No. That was a collapse of the ages. Your heart broke for Wemby. My heart didn't break for Wemby. Hold the ball for 2 quarters and for the 24-second thing, and you probably still win the game. Just hold the ball. That, I don't know. Like, literally just hold the ball and you win? You don't even have to take a shot for the rest of the game. That's crazy. Yeah, don't shoot 8 3-pointers in a row in under 4 seconds. It's not rocket science. All right, let's see if we can make this guy a little bit less trash. I have 1 million supports I can use. Start with clarity. That'll be good. Let's see. Is there anything we can add to Ghost Dance that will be good? Cooldown recovery seems good. Maybe magnified? I don't know. So we get another support for Whirling Assault. So what we want to do is we want to take any Whirling Assault gem, quality it, Valet for +1 and then use the level 20, right? So I can corrupt this, try to make it go 20, and then cut it to 20, and then put it in here, right? I don't need the perfect jewelers at all. So since it's already qualityed, I can just val this, right? I think we just val this. If it goes to 20, then we cut it at 20. Otherwise, we just buy a new one. So let's see what happens. Okay, we got the worst case scenario. Okay, but that's okay. No problem. I was born for this. Don't worry. Watch, watch, watch. Look at all these 17s. Look at this. Whirling Assault. Boom. Okay, now watch. Quality it up. We go again. Trash. Next one. Whirling Assault. Quality it up. Valid. We won. Done. Now we take a level 20 skill gem. I believe you can apply it to this. We don't need to use a perfect jeweler. It's okay if it only has 2 slots. We don't need to use a perfect jeweler. We don't need it to have. We don't need the links. So here we buy a level 20 gem. Normally we would have to do that. I hate to see how expensive this is. Oh, I can buy it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So now this should be... Now we can make this a 21. But we don't have enough int. I need one more int
Let's try something different.
node. Okay. This should work. Now we have a 24. So my damage just went up 10 bajillion. Is it a terrible idea to use like a mana gem for the last support, or is that stupid as hell? Like efficiency or something? Just straight up 40% less cost? Do mobility. That seems very, very good. Let's try mobility. I think it'll make the build feel better. I'm all about the feels. So hollow focus. So the bells. So guys, the bells. What can we do for the bells? Bigger area, more damage. Cooldowns comes faster. Do we do armor break on the bells? Heft on the bells makes a lot of sense. Blind 2, so you can equip Blindside and Hollow form. What would you drop for Blindside? Mobility? Blindside. Bjorn Blindside? You drop Armor Break. So do you put Armor Break in the bell then? And then you take Bjorn Blindside and then... Okay. Oop. And then here we go blind. You can mana leech with Bell? Really? Wait, should we do that with the Bell? Wait, I thought it says we can't mana leech right here. Am I reading this correctly? If I level up this spell, I gain nothing? Is Satan a real person? Like, am I reading this right? What does Pounce gain from quality? Nothing? Crit, for example, goes from 25 to 26. Wait, it does? Wait, if I go here, activate, my crit is 26. Oh. Do I already have +1 levels naturally? No. Level 19 has 26 crit, and level 20 also has 26 crit, right? But it doesn't do anything. Unless I'm stupid. It doesn't do anything. Oh man, my mana goes to 0 instantly. You can't quality those skills. You can't quality skills from an ascension. I don't think. I don't think we can quality these. I have Well of Power. I have it. So let's see here. You can quality whirling. I did do that. Yeah, it's qualityed. I bet better at qualityed it. Yeah, it's quality. All right, let's see if we can do a map here with this setup. Now we actually have full. We actually have full everything now. -8 to players' resistances. It's gonna be rough. Let's try this one. Yeah, I'm missing 2 jewels, actually. I'm missing 2 jewels.
Not yet.
I can't sustain my mana at all. Where is my mouse? Hello? Oh, Jesus. Just swinging my mouse everywhere like Sammy Sosa. I can't see it. I can't even see it when I Sammy my mouse. Yeah, this seems unplayable as I currently have it. I might need like mana on a jewel or something. I need way, way better mana than this, like by a lot.
Not yet.
Used for printing. Yeah, I have Well of Power. I have it, but it's nowhere near enough for me. I need mucho el mana-o. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means I need a lot of mana. It's a level 78 Life Sprig +1. Yeah, I have level 20 Whirling Assault right now. Or level 24. Level 24 Whirling Assault. The only Whirling Assault that's being conducted right now is against my mana pool. Like, I understand, and it's kind of cool that mana is something that you need to solve for or think about, but I still think it's just a nightmare to try to fix mana on every build that I play. I feel like that's the fight that I'm trying to solve, just trying to even cast my abilities. path to conservative casting and then use 15% mana efficiency gem in your helmet. That will help a ton. Conservative casting. Sir, I need 500 conservative castings. This thing doesn't do jack shit. I already have it. I think we have to drop one of the supports for... I think we have to drop mobility for efficiency. Lavianga's brew will help. Ah, yes. If only I had a Lavianga's. Hate my life.
I serve.
Lasagna is good. Lavianga, not so good. Alright, let's try this one. Well of Power. Guys, I have it. I have Well of Power. I have it. Guys, I have it. But I do need to anoint Overwhelming Strike on my amulet, though. Let's go do that. Despair, Envy, Disgust. Where did all these come from? Despair, Disgust, Envy. Nice, I have them. Tribal Fury is the best. We just looked at this. You think this is better than Overwhelming Strike? I mean, Overwhelming Strike is 15 crit, 20 critical strike damage, and 20% more multiplicative stun buildup. Tribal Fury gives us splash damage, but we already have AoE, right? Tribal gives you double damage. Does this do anything for bosses? Yeah, but does this do any extra damage to bosses or no? Guys, I have Well of Power. I have it. I have the I have it. It's we have it, guys. Guys, we have Well of Power. We have it. It's right here. Heightened charges. Have it more. Isolation, ire, isolation. Let me guess. Isolation is 70 divines each. Okay, I don't have any isolations. So that's a very bad start. That's a bad start. Overwhelming strikes it is. You guys think I'm fucking rich or what?
You recoil, and your despair deepens.
Sell your headhunter? I literally spent my life savings on this headhunter. Never gonna happen. Look how much of a loser I am. Look how far I am over here. Alright, here we go, boys. Look alive. Passive point. Is there a passive point somewhere on the tree that says you can never, your mana is always full?
Your son.
Aha, look at my mana. Easy. I'm a problem solver. Let me guess, nothing. Nice, let me guess, nothing. How much is an orb of annulment? Are annulls worth anything? Are they a tink or nah? Have you guys gotten anything better than like a scroll of wisdom out of a expedition before?
Favors the prepared. Just go.
Okay. Yep, keep giving me stuff, game. That's correct, that's correct.
Who needs mercy?
Dude, how is this guy still... This is a fucking clown show. How are you still alive? Dude, these rogue exiles. They can heal like 15 times their health bar. What kind of health flask do they have? Drop me their health flask. What health flask gives you 15 bars of your life? Sir? Sir, I killed you 100,000 times? I'm back at the beginning. Take me now, Jesus.
Or not.
Am I enjoying the AoE? Yeah, I like the build. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I can't stagger him here? Come on, game. Why does he have 8 million HP? It's crazy. 29% more life. And 22%. So he had like 50% more life. Yeah, we need to add Ren to our build now so people stop yelling at me. Yeah, I should have rended for the boss. This is pretty excellent, is it not? I don't know, let's put it up for 5 divs, see what happens. No one will probably buy it, but that's okay. What was the solution for mana? I put efficiency in my... I just put efficiency in here, and now I have infinite mana. Now I can do whatever I want. The mana is such a huge problem. I just, for now, until I have some other solution, just have this there. All right, guys, I'm probably going to hang it up here for now. That was a good early morning 7-hour stream. I might stream later, too. Might fire it up later, too. We are making this monk work. We need to buy 2 jewel slots. And... I wonder if it's worth it. I wonder if it's worth 3 clicks to take this. Area. Enjoy the USA football game. I will, buddy. I think our group, I mean, Paraguay I think is okay, but in general our group sucks, so we might have a fighting chance here, which is very nice. It's always nice to have a chance. Alright, guys. Let's throw it over to Gazzy. Thank you so much for being here, guys. It's called Exile Exchange. Yeah, the app for trading, Billy Bob. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Well, the monk is... would say full power, but the monk is doing stuff. We hit pretty hard, I would say. Nowhere near hard enough, but that's what she said, but I didn't even look. What is finality? Yeah, is there a way to add the +4 and then remove the mod that makes it +4 and then make it even better? That could be an even better amulet, of course. Who's the best soccer player? I don't know. I don't know who's the best right now. There's a lot of good ones out there. I mean, Messi is still playing, so probably Messi until proven otherwise. Have a good one, guys.